the new Modus Super Series champion. Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith!
It's match start.
5-star performance.
Pull for big fish.
It's
Jack Drayton!
Come on, Robert. You know what makes sense? It makes all the sense in the world.
A very high power. Like father, like son. Like father, like son. Double 18. Mason Whitlock hits the 9-darter.
Mason Whitlock!
Silly to say, can he hit the 60? Of course he can. That is a wonderful check out, and only he can do that.
Well, what a treat of a week 10 we've had so far in Series 14. Group C action this afternoon. Who will join Jack Aldridge in the weekly final? Well, welcome to the sunny South Coast, where we hope today's action will continue in the same trend. It's been an exciting and enthralling week so far. To talk about the Group A action and preview what's ahead today, I'm joined by Laura Turner. It was a group that went right to the wire yesterday, but Jack Aldridge got over the line.
Yeah, and he was probably the most consistent player, really upped his levels through to Wednesday. But like you say, it was exciting. There really were like 3 or 4 players right in the mix, right to the very end. But it's Jack that's got a couple of days off.
You mentioned about a couple of players being right in there to the mix there, and Carl Batchelor was maybe someone that slipped off ever so slightly.
Yeah, that last day, I think he lost a couple of games, and unfortunately, it was just too much damage done. And you see there, just by the table, just a couple of points off Jack, but ultimately finds himself in Group B.
Yeah, as you can see there, Jack Aldridge at the top, 10 wins from his 15 games. A really closely contested group below that. There's a couple of debutants to play today as well. Lee Evans, Kaya BAYSAL, the 16-year-old in there. It's his birthday today. It's the youngest he could have possibly played at the Modus Super Series. Mason Whitlock, a name that people will be familiar with as well. And as I mentioned, Lee Evans on his debut as well. Nathan Potter, a player that's very exciting on the development tour as well. So we've got an exciting day of action ahead.
Yeah, a real mix of players, as you say, a couple of debutants, a couple of people that have picked up titles here, and a couple of people that have come very close, especially when you look at someone like Robert Thornton.
Well, let's look across some of the odds then for today. As you can see, Nathan Potter at the top there. We rightly mentioned that he's a player that's exciting, but Kaya BAYSAL at the top as well. What are you expecting from him today? He's been doing well on the youth circuit.
Yeah, he's been doing brilliant on the youth circuit. Picked up titles, one of the youngest players to pick up a title on the WDF senior circuit as well. Coupled with the fact that I played alongside him, he was in the youth team for England. I've seen it firsthand. He is an exciting young talent.
Well, we're going to see him straight away. It's an exciting matchup. The veteran in Robert Thornton plays up against Kaya BAYSAL in our opening match this afternoon, and I caught up with him on his 16th birthday. Well, Kaya, first of all, a happy 16th birthday. How excited are you to get out there on that stage?
I'm really excited. I'm proud to be in to show what I can do. I just want to get up there and enjoy it and hopefully make finals now.
And in terms of showing what you can do, you're one of the hottest properties in terms of young players out there in the world of darts at the moment. You must be really excited about what this next stage of your career holds.
Yeah, obviously I've been waiting a long time to turn 16 because a lot of doors open, including the Dev Tour. And obviously this mainly has been on my mind for the past couple of months, and time's come and I'm just ready to show the adults what I can do.
When you look at some of the young players and what they've done in the sport over the last few years, how much drive does that give you to maybe push on and do the same over the next few years?
Yeah, it gives me a lot because I know what paths they've taken and what they've had to do to get there. So I've set targets to myself, set goals, I know what I need to do if I want to get there, and I'm driven a lot to get there.
You've been winning lots of titles against people similar your age and beating people of higher age as well. To now get the chance to play against people triple, quadruple your age, that must be a real test, but one you'll enjoy.
Yeah, it's definitely a test, but of course I'll enjoy it. I've had the opportunity of playing a lot of older players on the WDF circuit, but here's a different place, and we'll just see what happens.
And for people that haven't maybe seen you before or heard much about you, how would you describe your darting game?
Pretty calm, composed, play on confidence, and once I'm going, I'm going.
Well, Kaya, best of luck.
Thank you very much.
Kaya BAYSAL there on the day of his 16th birthday, and he opens our action here at the Live Lounge this afternoon, playing against a man who's been all around the block in the PDC circuit, the WF circuit, and now at Modus as well. As you can see, they're 16 years of age today. Hometown of Burnley, been really promising in and around that Lancashire darts scene. Won lots of youth titles, and Robert Thornton as well, two-time major winner that continues to play. And an exciting matchup here. Kaya getting into things against Robert, who hasn't had his best of weeks, Laura. It will be interesting to see how he fares today, but struggled a little bit in that Group A.
He has, but today's action will be overseen by our referee, George Baker. I do agree with what you're saying, yeah. Robert Thornton.
Game on.
He's a player with such pedigree, such an amazing CV, and one that a lot of people would like to have, but it just hasn't quite been the week for him, and he runs into a player at the other end of the spectrum that has picked up titles, as we spoke about previously, but Kaya BAYSAL, really exciting
60.
young talent, equaling the youngest player to have ever played here in Archie Self, 16 years of age today.
Be interesting to see if he gets off to a flying start, because if Thornton can start well, he'll of course be able to navigate himself around the board, but Kaya looks like a player who doesn't seem phased when he gets up there on the stage. He's played senior players before and beat them.
Yeah, we talk about age and we align it with experience. Well, Kaya's got a lot of experience, and he's got a lot of experience at the back end of tournaments, at the high end of the game. So that element won't be a worry to him.
Finds the 140 on his last visit to take control of the leg.
81.
Exciting that he's part of the Target Darts Elite group
59.
as well. Access to some mentors and really move on with that development in his game.
Yeah, there's so many systems around now to support players at that
94.
kind of level.
Kaya, you require 145.
So the first chance at an out here for Kaya. Just going for that triple 15 for
93.
tops.
Yeah, no big showstopper yet, but Kaya in a comfortable position, down to a 2-dart out after 15 darts, and yeah, that shake of the head from Robert Thornton.
93.
He's
Kaya,
one of those
you
players that
require
really
52.
does wear his heart on his sleeve.
Double 16 for the opener then.
Game
And it's
shot in
taken
the first leg
by Kaya BAYSAL.
BAYSAL.
Just straight inside on that 16, but so nice that you've got that
Second
8
leg
just
is
above it.
Robert to throw
And he
first.
takes out the
Game
8
on.
the first time of asking for a strong start. Robert Thornton with the darts to look for an instant response.
42.
Yeah, Robert Thornton. He's made so many finals nights, so many Saturdays, but yet to win a regulation week. Did pick up a title on Double
100.
Trouble week, so does know what it feels like to win on that stage, but how he'd love to make it through and actually lift the
100.
Super Series trophy.
Most certainly he'll add it to his collection of trophies that he's won across all circuits. The prize possessions
60.
in that arsenal for him. The World Grand Prix back in 2015, the UK Open in 2012, beating a certain Michael van Gerwen in that final. Phil Taylor in the
81.
Grand Prix.
Yeah, there's not a great deal he hasn't done.
59.
But he just wants to keep playing the sport he loves as well. Robert Thornton.
100.
Well, because of this short format, with it being a race to 4 legs, if you can get yourself off into an early 2-0 lead, it really gives you that buffer, and that's what Kaya's aiming for here. Finds himself a little bit back at the moment, but if he can break
85.
Robert Thornton early, that'll give him a real good mental block.
Yeah, and you can't underestimate just how good it actually feels to get that first win on your belt,
55.
under your belt.
A chance for Kaya to try and leave something handy here. stay up on the 20s.
100. Robert, you require 123.
Right in between the two of them there.
Yeah, probably a bit of a disappointing return, finding that treble 20 first, but Robert Thornton can't find treble 18, so Kaya has got a chance here to double his lead.
55.
Bit of a shake of the head from
Kaya, you
Thornton there as he missed that
97.
triple 18. What a chance this would be.
$77.
strays
Robert,
under.
you require 68.
First opportunity missed there for BAYSAL. Can Thornton pounce on the darts? And he
Games
takes
on
the
second
bullseye
leg,
out.
Robert Thornton.
Good finish to draw him level. Couple of missed darts
Third
from
leg is
BAYSAL.
Kaya to throw first.
And
Game
Thornton
up.
fires back in the early knockings of this game.
Yeah, Thornton's first start at double in the match. The
100.
smallest target of them all and pinned with relative ease in the end.
$57.
Must be so exciting for Kaya BAYSAL to now move on to this next stage of his career. As you say, he only started darts at around 11 years old, properly getting into it. But of course, he's made waves and been a really exciting player.
100.
But now moving on to this next stage for him.
Yeah, it's just
46.
kind of the natural order of things in darts now. There's so many things. There's so many places that young players can play. Obviously, Kaya has done very good things in the JDC. You've also got the opportunity to still play in the
84.
WDF. There's a youth system there that moves on to the seniors, and he's kind of just now in that transition phase, as you say.
60.
Yeah, the JDC World Masters champion this year. And quite rightly, you mentioned some cracking young players out there now, as darts just continues to
93.
grow year on year. And we're going to see younger and younger players come through and be exceptional.
Oh, just look at Mitchell Laurie.
60.
Mitchell Laurie
Kaya,
from
you
Scotland, a
require
fantastic player, but still
124.
yet not old enough to play here at the Live Lounge.
Soon to come.
Yeah, sensible play. Thornton right the way back on 278. Doesn't have to
60.
chase the treble 18 for the ball.
Nice to lead the 64. Could put a bit of pressure on here.
140. Kaya, you require 64.
One more for BAYSAL.
32. Robert, you require 138.
Can Thornton do way back on 138.
98.
Oh, it's two really solid visits from Thornton to pile on a bit of pressure.
Kaya, you
BAYSAL
require
missed two darts to go 2-0
32.
up at tops and was punished by Thornton. He will not be wanting to let Robert Thornton back in, especially when you see Thornton sat on tops.
That's his third dart missed at double 16 in this early stage of the game, but he
Shot
pins
to
that
third
one.
leg. Kaya BAYSAL.
Kaya BAYSAL wins the leg on his darts. No breaks
Fourth leg
as
is
yet.
Robert to throw first. Game up.
And it averaging over 80 in these first three legs.
Yeah, arguably a tentative start from both players.
41.
You can understand it. First game here for Kaya. Robert Thornton, he's already got 3 days worth of action under his belt, but sometimes that can work in your favour. And sometimes, it just, especially with the weather and the temperature, it can be a bit draining by the time you get into day 4 or 5
100.
and hopefully day 6.
I think he could sometimes look at that as when he's bottom of the group, it could be draining, but he steps in today as a new chance to
60.
get himself into the weekly finals. It's a clean slate going into today's action.
Yeah, I often talk about reset mentality, and you do need that, especially if you've had a disappointing Group A
44.
campaign. You need to be able to draw a line under it, bounce straight back. And it's even more important in Group C because percentage-wise, less players go through. It's only 2 from 6, whereas Group B, you've got
45.
3 from 5 going through. So just, numbers-wise, you've got more chance of getting through Group B.
Want to start with a win, though, Robert Thornton. It's the week he's had.
140.
Strays under for the first 180 of the game there for Kaya. Missed out on. The dart straight into the one from Robert Thornton. He was disappointed with that. Throws his arms up after that visit.
We've yet to hear a cry of, "Oh, Robert." You will hear that as the day goes on. I would do it in a Scottish accent, but it would be
140.
terrible. So,
You and me both.
60. Kaya, you require 77.
Well, it's looking very handy here for the first break of the game for Kaya. He's loving the double 16 routes at the moment.
61.
Couple of missed darts, but still time on his side. Well, at least 6 darts at it.
100. Kaya, you require 16.
yeah, another break opportunity here for Kyle Baysal.
Game shot in the fourth leg.
Cool, calm and
Kaya
composed to
Baysal.
take that out on the double 8. The
Fifth leg is
second
Kaya to throw
leg of the
first.
freeze finished
Game
on double 8 here. He's liking them double 16 finishes around that side of the board rather than the tops route.
Yeah, very specific route from 77. You
125.
normally see a lot of players go the treble 19 route for double 10. So, yeah, you do get the indication that Kaya very much prefers double 16s.
140.
Well, probably needed a 2 treble visit there, Robert Thornton, against the darts, and he gets it.
81.
Yeah, it's a good pick off with the last start, though, for Kaya.
123.
Strains well into the one there, but again, another 2 treble visit for Thornton.
And that's the one thing you will see from Robert Thornton, that fire, that passion, that ability to
44.
just dig deep when he looks like he's in a spot of bother, and he is in a bit of bother here, but he's back in the red bit once again.
It's been a strong leg from Thornton, and he reels off the first 180 of this match. Very closely grouped to leave himself 58. And he'll more than back himself to see this leg out.
100.
Take
Robert,
the
you
darts
require
back off
58.
Kaya.
Yeah, it's a superb response.
Game shot
routine in
fifth
the end
leg,
from
Robert Thornton.
who just seems like he's going through the motions with himself here in this game. Couple of throws of frustration, but just nods his head
Sixth
there
leg
as that
is
one
Robert
goes
to
in.
throw first.
Yeah,
Game
by
on.
far the best leg of the game. 12 darts for Robert Thornton to break straight back. If he can hold here, then it might just get Kaya Baysal to start thinking.
22.
As you mentioned before, this kind of format, it is short. It's a race to 4. You can run away with it, but then when someone starts pegging you back, when you've got a bit of a good lead, yeah, it can get quite tense all of a sudden.
And it can be so quick to do that as
45.
well, how quickly it turns. Not an ideal first visit to the board for either player.
60.
Thornton been sharp on the doubles in this game so far, though, when he's got the chance.
He has been really limited and restricted. Kaya has been the stronger scorer of the two, but as you say, Robert Thornton, that last leg, if he can push on and
40.
continue in that vein, Kaya may be in trouble. But how often do we see it from players? They have a big leg, they get themselves into a really good position, then can't back it up.
Games are won and lost on that outer ring. It's just how many
99.
chances Robert Thornton has to throw at it with the scoring of Kaya Baysal.
$100.
Good last start there from Kaya. It'll be really interesting to see how he
80.
holds up in this opening game if it does go to that decider. The pressure that's on it.
Yeah, you'd have to rely on the fact that he's got the advantage of throat. But as you say, you're playing a legend in Robert Thornton. It's your first game here at the Live Lounge on your 16th birthday. There's a lot of
95.
things going on.
Exciting birthday, that's for sure. Can't remember what I was doing at 16, let me tell you.
25.
Can't remember what I was doing last week.
I'd probably have been asleep.
93.
And again, it's that last start in hand for Kaya where he's just picking off a big treble each time.
Psychologically, how important when you walk away from the board and
36.
just find that big treble at the end as well.
Kaya,
It's
you
huge.
require
Absolutely massive.
128.
It rescues a throw.
The first chance at a throw for the match for Kaya. Goes a begging, but
39.
Thornton not on a finish, so Baysal will come back for that 89.
Now it's just about applying pressure for Robert Thornton. He
41.
can't find a big treble of his own.
He'll be
Kaya, you
disappointed with that.
require 89.
So Kaya BAYSAL with a chance to wrap this one up in the opening game of Group C today. Double 16.
57.
He's missed on a couple
Robert,
of
you require
occasions. This would be
138.
brilliant from Thornton. And he can't see it out. Again, it's about what he can leave.
100.
Strong.
Kaya, you require 32.
BAYSAL comes back then for double 16. That favoured route of this game for him. 16s and the 8s. Stray's a bit awkward. That's a right angle for him. He's going to have to itch across
No
to the
score.
right all the way. That second dart
Robert, you
really
require
blocked him off.
38.
Yeah, I do think it's the finishing for Kaya that needs
Game
tightening
shot
up,
sick
because
leg,
once again,
Robert
Thornton down to a
Thornton.
double, and he has punished Kaya BAYSAL.
Seventh and final
Just a
leg is
one
Kaya
solitary
to
dart
throw
missed at the
first.
outer ring for
Game
Robert
up.
Thornton. Kaya BAYSAL's now missed 4 match darts.
Needs to shake it off quickly though. Always the case in the game of darts.
100.
Shake it off. The next leg's new. And the next leg's a decider. Kicks it off with 100 though.
60.
Yeah, just a little bounce in the step there of Kaya BAYSAL, just jading himself up.
96.
Finds that treble on the second dart. Well, this would be big. From Thornton.
85.
And I would argue that our first dart landed perfectly for Robert Thornton. That leg where he went out in 12, he was finding that first dart and able to follow it up.
95.
Yeah, the position in that first dart just looked like it was asking to be filled up in that triple 20 segment. Needs at least one here, Thornton.
60.
Can't find it. Now a chance to apply maximum pressure for Kaya. He leave himself something to go at next.
58.
It's a really healthy lead for Kaya BAYSAL. Robert Thornton still desperately searching out treble 20s. It's gone
38.
one each side.
Kaya, you require
A
152.
massive lead for him. And Kaya will be really impressed to see that he's not in his wing mirrors, because when he has been, Thornton's been clinical on the doubles in this game.
100.
Great pick off. Again, last dart in hand for Kaya BAYSAL. Just needs to be clinical at the business end of this leg.
It would
7.
have been typical
Kaya, you
there to
require
have seen
52.
Thornton roll in a 180 and see us go to a blockbuster finish. But a 20 double 16 here for Kaya BAYSAL to win his first match at the Modus Super Series and kick off today's action.
36.
He goes inside.
His first dart, well, it's just acting as a bit of a blocker on that double 16.
And Robert will be really disappointed that he's not in that striking zone
100.
here, because
Kaya, you
BAYSAL's missed
require
a
16.
couple more match darts there, but he has 3 more in hand. To kick off the opener.
Game shot.
And he sees it
And
off
the
this time.
match,
Kaya BAYSAL, on his 16th birthday, opens today's action with a victory over Robert Thornton. It went to the wire 4-3 in the end. Robert Thornton was clinical on the doubles, but didn't get enough chances at the outer ring. BAYSAL wins our opening match of the afternoon. Well, here comes our second match of the afternoon then, but this was the winning moment from the opener. Kaya BAYSAL, he had plenty of match starts before then, but in the end saw it off against Robert Thornton. 4-3 in the decider. And it brings us in nicely to the next one in Mason Whitlock, of course, son of the legend Simon Whitlock, and Mike Warburton too. The Welshman. A man that's got experience of winning a Modus week will want to put himself in the final once again. Champions Week. So Mason, 23 years old. You can see that he's got that sort of orthodox throw like his dad and Simon Whitlock. Mike Warburton plays at a nice methodical pace as well. Interesting to see how these two open up today. Maybe a slower match than the last one that we saw.
Yeah, perhaps. It's first meeting between these two. Obviously Mason Whitlock coming into Group C. Mike Warburton finishing 5th on the table overall from Group A. And I wonder how he actually reflects on his Group A campaign, because Group A's very tough to get through, obviously, and Jack Aldridge was, you know, the dominant force in the group overall, but we'll be averaging around the mid-80s. It was consistent, but I think sometimes for these kind of matches, if he wasn't hitting the heights that we've seen from Mike Warburton.
It was inconsistency, I think, across the 3 days, sort of 2 wins, 3 defeats, and just popping in and out of wins and defeats. And in the end, that isn't enough to get you towards the top end of the table. But we'll maybe want a string of victories today. Of course, every player does, but building on from that 45. Group A performance, if he can get a couple of wins under his belt in a row, that'll certainly stand him in good stead to aim for that top 2 today.
Yeah, that is
55.
definitely, you know, it's obviously what everyone is looking for, but I do feel this is a group where one or two players, they may have the ability to start dominating.
Who do you look at there?
92.
I think from what we've seen from Nathan Potter, I think Potter is one of those players that ultimately he knows how to win weeks. He is one of the players that we talk up quite regularly as well, but I don't know, I think everyone will sense there is an opportunity. If they can play to their best levels, then there could be opportunity to dominate Group C.
95.
Well, Mike Warburton settling into his stride early doors with a 180 in the first leg. Against the darts too.
138.
If he wasn't on the score he was on, maybe would have fancied himself for another 180 there, but just, of course, trying to leave the better route and go for that triple 18 and strays above. But a good chance for Mike Warburton to open with a break here. Back on 68. Finds that first dart perfectly. Ever so close.
No score.
Now, there's an argument that was almost too close. He's tried to use it as a bit of a guide. But Mason Whitlock's left himself on a finish. And he takes it cleanly. 64. It's an opening hole to throw, and perhaps an opportunity missed for Mike Warburton.
Is Mike to throw first. Game up.
Yeah, Whitlock, when that first dart went in, of 2 darts in hand for Mike Warburton. Whitlock comes back up and sees it out in 2 darts and maybe looks at that as a steal.
100.
But what a start to the second leg for Mike Warburton. 180 to kick things off.
101.
Mason Whitlock, a 9-dart hero here at the Live Lounge.
And he went the way that his dad does as well, that favoured route.
Absolutely, why wouldn't you?
It's great to
58.
see that. All them practice hours between the pair coming in trumps.
Yeah,
41.
Just outside the top 100 on the development tour.
Such a key circuit for young players to get that experience, and we've seen so many great players come out the development tour and currently as
59.
well. Whitlock will want to work his way up them rankings. It's vital experience playing week in, week out in them tours across the country.
Be just look at the names that he's run into
98.
recently. They're very familiar to us here. The likes of Jack Drayton, Jensen Walker, just to name a couple. It's a very competitive environment.
100.
Where every tournament matters so much to those and ranking points. First sign of emotion from Whitlock there as that first dart
104.
strays into the 5. See if Warburton on tops. And he takes it.
On the second leg.
Tumpless finish
Warburton.
to get his first leg on the board. Very
Third leg is
clinical there
Mason to throw
from
first.
Warby.
Game up.
Yeah, and despite that slip in the first leg on 68, yeah, it's been pretty much all about Mike Warburton so far.
140.
So first ton plus finish of the Group C session.
Yeah, a good strong finish that from Warburton. He's looked good in the legs
60.
as well. Mason Whitlock, of course, is father from Australia, but has spent most of his life growing up here in Hampshire. Has credited the Hampshire dart scene as a big factor for his development growing up.
140.
Has bought into that life, was him and his dad both Portsmouth fans.
96.
Each to their own. No, I think actually though there is a point that you can highlight from what you've mentioned there is the dedication it takes for people that aren't Eurocentric to come over and actually try and craft out, a life playing darts to uplift your roots. The likes of even Damon Hetter's done
60.
it, followed in the footsteps of Simon Whitlock. Mason's obviously come over as well. It's a real testament to their dedication of the sport.
Well, I just look at that number in the bottom
100.
right
Mason
of the
Uruguay,
screen
170.
and think my eyebrow raises and it goes back down. That would have been cinema
97.
from Mason
Mike
Whitlock
Uruguay,
if that went.
101.
He leaves himself the 73. If he gets a chance at it though, because Warburton has already had one ton plus out. Will he have another? Not at this time of asking.
57. Mason Uruguay, 73.
This is the range of finish that saw Whitlock hold in the opening leg. Took out 64. Choices. Well, it's tops is the target for
Game
Whitlock,
shot
and
the
it's
third
clinical
leg,
and clean
Mason
once
Whitlock.
again. The doubling has been on point for Mason Whitlock, but he's had to find them. He's been under
Fourth leg
pressure
is
from
Mike
Mike
to throw
Warburton the
first.
whole
Game
time.
up.
Yeah, much like the last match when we said about a player being stronger on the outer ring and one player being better on the scoring. That's been the case in this game as well. Mike Warburton's had the power scoring, but Mason
100.
Whitlock, when he's had the chance at those doubles, he's taken them.
Yeah, as Bobby George coined the phrase, scores for show, doubles for dough. Mason Whitlock definitely
140.
proving that point.
The legend Bobby George mentioned in the second game. I love it.
59.
A big leg this. If Mason can win this, he gives himself that 2-leg buffer
60.
against the darts. Warby levels it up at 2-2 as we go on in the race to 4. Of course, every game is important as the last
100.
one out there this afternoon, but every player will always want to kick-start their day, their afternoon with a win, of course.
Yeah, it's two ways. It's twofold as well, because for Mike
97.
Warburton, I don't think he'll be, as happy as he could be based on the fact that he only won, I think it was won 6 out of the, he got 6 points, won just a few games, 6
94.
games out of his 15 in Group A. For Mike Warburton, his expectation will be higher than that. But for Mason Whitlock, he's coming in here essentially cold. He hasn't had the experience up on the stage that Mike Warburton's had this week.
Well, this would be a showcase finish.
100.
This time.
Mason, you require
But a
122.
good lead nonetheless if Mason Whitlock can't see this one out. And the bullseye. Oh, just on the
97.
outside.
Mike, you
First look
require
at the
48.
first look at a double for Mason Whitlock, and we'll be just looking to level things up.
Game
And he
from the
takes
fourth
it.
leg.
Been a
Mike
clinical game,
Warburton.
this one, between the pair. You just sense, though, when Whitlock got that
Fifth
chance
leg
at the
is
ball, he
Mason
might
to
have
throw first.
taken it
Game
with
up.
how he's looked so far, but just misses in the 25, and it's punished by Mike Warburton to take us 2 apiece.
Yeah,
45.
it's a real swing leg as well, because if Whitlock would have hit that, he would have been throwing for the match as it stands. Yeah, we've got a level game.
$60.
And you can see there the nod of approval from Mason Whitlock as Warburton checks out that
58.
fourth leg. He's taking a moment to compose himself, Warburton, and hydration breaks the topic of the summer, I think, and he's taking one right there. That 140 sort of takes command of the leg a little bit from Warburton. Good darts.
60.
Mason will have wanted to see at least one of those land in the treble 20.
Yeah, and you felt like he might have needed it as well. Warburton's already wrestled the throw away from Mason Whitlock.
57.
They're just sort of wrestling to and fro between each other here in the middle of the leg. We'll bite first in the terms of getting down to a checkout.
85.
You sense it'll be Warburton with a strong throw here.
He's just thinking to himself, one treble, leave yourself on a
60.
finish, but cannot find it. Mason Whitlock will be thinking something similar, because it's how quickly these matches can turn around. If you can find another big treble, and that's
80.
very unfortunate not to.
Just holding that third dart up. Shakes his head as he goes away. That's not what you want to see as a darts player. And not at that time either.
Just love the reaction. He's just had the disappointment of that last dart
100.
not finding the board, and then his opponent kicks off with a big treble 20.
95. Mike require 84.
Well, a chance sent for Warburton to take command in the fifth leg of this match. If not, Whitlock will come back with 78 on the board. The bullseye. And he
James
takes
on the
it.
fifth leg. Mike
Brilliant from
Warburton.
Warby. And he has the darts for the match, Laura.
Yeah, it's been pretty clinical, hasn't it, so far? Mike Warburton averaging just shy of 88
Sixth
and a
leg
half,
is
but the
Mike
finishing's
to
been
throw
good as
first.
well.
Number 18 dart
Game
leg
up.
there. 17, 15, 18, 18 so far.
Yeah, not one leg to Prez going over 6
100.
visits.
Good last dart once again by Mason. And there's that bullseye finish from
Yes.
Warby.
Second leg of the match, where we have had a finish on the ball. Robert Thornton kicked off with a bullseye finish. So
85.
I think it's just, I think this is kind of like a nice little warm-up to how this group may start to take some shape, because we've seen some good stuff from everyone so far. And we've seen the first max now for Mason Whitlock.
Right on cue, just as you say, we've seen some good stuff. And goes the 180 from Whitlock. Will we go to a second decider
60.
in a row from these opening 2 matches? Mason certainly hopes so.
Shake of the head and a stare down the camera from Mason Whitlock.
30.
He's showed his emotion up there, hasn't he, in this game?
I think he's a player that tries to keep it in check, but just sometimes it's not that easy to do when things aren't quite flowing or going as you'd hope.
60.
Colourful set of darts for Warby, of course, for his home nation of Wales.
58.
So this is about what Warburton can leave here.
Oh, how he'd like another big treble.
100.
He'd
Mason,
settle
you've
for a
got
ton because 133,
133.
one of those really kind of awkward finishes. It's a finish that kind of means you've got to chase the trebles all around the board.
93. Mike, you require 96.
Well, if this goes in at the first time of asking, he'll have 2 shots at the match.
And he had options there. He could have gone
56.
double-double. That seems
Mason,
to be
you require
in favour
40.
at the moment. But Mason Whitlock could send us to our second consecutive last leg decider, and he does so.
Leg,
Pins
Mason
double 10
Whitlock.
with relative ease.
And we go to the wire again.
The final leg is Mason to throw first.
Whitlock with the darts. So making the favourite for this leg. Definitely, if you can see this in, and what a time to find your second 180 of the match. That's 4, split between the 2 of them now in this second match of the afternoon.
100.
Exciting start to Group C action. But who's going to put their first points on the board this afternoon?
135.
Well, Mason Whitlock, this last leg really seems to have come alive. Best leg we've seen so far is a 15 darter, and already after 6 darts thrown, Mason Whitlock looks ready to set up a finish.
60.
Well, a good visit here leaves him in great nick to see the game out. He's almost got time to not have a
58.
great visit to the board after them first 2. 128 after 9.
Yeah, the question is now, what's Mike Warburton got left? He's not going to be able to leave a finish, so Whitlock's got at least 6 darts from 128.
128.
That's not what he wanted to see in the first dart. Again, has the time.
41.
Maybe too much time.
Oh, it's a leg of 2 halves, isn't it? Because, yeah, it was an emphatic start from Mason Whitlock, but just a couple of poor visits after the 180 and the 135.
100. Mason,
And
you
Warburton
require
does
87.
get down to a finish.
Will that affect Mason? It will.
47.
Lost
Mike,
his
you require
composure a little bit there with that
141.
second dart, and has the game passed him by? It'd be amazing to see this go from Mike Warburton if it does, but he can't finish now after that first dart. Again, about what he can leave, and
59.
he'll have his fingers crossed that Mason Whitlock doesn't take
Mason,
this
you
out.
require
Tops
40.
for the match in another decider here. And it
Game
goes at the
shot.
first time
And
of
the match,
asking.
Mason
Mason Whitlock gets off to a flying start in a closely contested game between the pair. It went to and fro, but Whitlock pins it on 10s. Both players averaging over 85, but a clinical outer ring from Mason Whitlock to kick off with a victory. We join you just off the back of Mason Whitlock, kicking off his afternoon with a victory. Pinning that tops there in a very emotive performance from him. And the first two players that we're yet to see this afternoon that are on stage now, Lee Evans and Nathan Potter. Nathan Potter, the two players out there, a very exciting player on the Challenge and Development Tour, who was part of that exciting Group A action. And the Welshman, Lee Evans. It's his Super Series debut here. We've already seen one debut today, the 16-year-old Kaya BAYSAL. There's another one here for Lee Evans. And a tough first game for him to navigate against Nathan Potter, who's been averaging towards the 90s over the last 12 months. Won his maiden Challenge Tour title at the end of March in Leicester. So he's been doing some good stuff across the circuits in 2026, and want to ensure he's playing darts on Saturday night as well. It's going to be Lee Evans that kicks us off in this one.
45.
Yeah, Nathan Potter, obviously a proven winner here at the Super Series, taking on Lee Evans, debutant from Wales, and playing quite a bit on the ADC circuit, playing out of the vaults in Swansea. He's had some pretty good results as well along the way. Champion on several occasions, hence why he's claimed a place here.
Always exciting when you see players step onto this stage for the first time and what they can offer. Against a man who stepped out there plenty of times.
100.
I will say, for a lot of players, ultimately, you know, this is a completely unique experience, especially the ones that come through the ADC qualification process, because they wouldn't have played in front of TV
60.
cameras previously, the professional setup we've got here at the Live Lounge. But also, the one thing that I noticed when I've played here is how quiet it is in these stages. If you've played at the PDC,
40.
you're used to that kind of silence when you go to Pro Tour, Challenge Tour. It's just a little murmur in the background. Here and out there, you can sometimes hear a pin drop. So that in itself is something very unique to this situation.
95.
And it's two completely different games. We see people on the Pro Tour as well that are really good up on stage when they've got that crowd bounce, but when they actually step behind the stage and don't have that
91.
extra rhythm from the crowd, they sometimes struggle, or it can go the other way as well.
Yeah, absolutely. You get players that we would call floor players, the ones that will do very well away from the big crowds, and then you've got those ones, as you say, that really do just thrive in front of an audience.
The showman.
Yes. Well, no big fish for Nathan Potter.
60. Lee, you require 157.
There couldn't have been a better start to the game if that went. No treble for Potter. Well, this would be special, though. What a start to the game this would be.
117.
And it misses
Nathan, you require
narrowly
110.
for a 157 from Evans. That would have been beautiful.
70. Lee, you require
To
40.
show, though, that quality that Lee Evans clearly has. It's about getting that first leg under your belt. It'd be a holder
Game shot
throw,
the
and it's
first
no
leg,
problem
Lee
whatsoever.
Evans.
Evans finding that tops.
Second leg is
Good
Nathan
first leg
to
from
the very
Evans.
First. Game on.
To take the opening leg on his throw, but what a response this would be from Nathan Potter. And look at the grouping on that 180.
He has this really wonderful ability that it doesn't really matter where his dart lie. They hang down ever so slightly, but he manages to
44.
negotiate and get a dart underneath. He really does trust the process, trust his throat.
134.
Finds another two there. Just look at that third dart.
It shouldn't be able to go into that tiny little space above the other two, but it does.
45.
And that 180 earlier in the leg has given him a really commanding lead here.
65.
Evans has struggled to get the scoring going in this second leg so far. Leading by over 300 points.
45.
Yeah, but I
Nathan,
think
you've
at this
got
stage, Evans won't panic
122.
about that it's just a leg on throw for Nathan Potter.
82.
So he leaves the tops again. He'll have time to take it. Evans favouring that tops in the first leg, and Potter has a shot at it here. Clips the wire.
20.
Wow, yeah, very close, but ultimately no real damage done. But I will say for the Group A campaign for Nathan Potter, it was really up and down. It was a bit erratic, especially when it came to the doubles, when it came
45.
to the finishing.
Nathan, you require 20.
Yeah, he was in the hunt for that top spot. There was 4 players really that were going for it, and Aldridge in the end pulled away.
No score.
And a tactical bust there really had to be done.
Yeah, don't blame him whatsoever for doing that.
You can't give Evans too many more chances at getting back into the leg
30.
though. But
Nathan, you require 20.
He's not giving himself the chances in this second leg, Evans, but
game shot in the
this time
second
it's
leg.
taken out.
Nathan Potter.
Thumbs up at the board from Potter. He wanted to take that out a little sooner, but it's a leg on the board nonetheless.
Yeah, it's an element that he's just going to want to tighten up as the group progresses. Yes, it ultimately got across the line, no damage done, but Evans on throw. Once again, back in the red bit.
We mentioned about floor games earlier, and Nathan Potter's been competing in a lot of Players'
45.
Championship events this year, boosting his experience out there. Only 22 years of age, so you're coming up against the world's best in those events. It's going really well in the
60.
Challenge Tour rankings as well. 8th place, just 2.2 thousand short of that top 4 to gain yourself a tour card.
Yeah, as you say, 8th on the Challenge Tour,
83.
9th on the Dev Tour. And we've already spoken about how difficult that is in terms of getting wins and titles under your belt. Actually picked up the Challenge Tour title. in
58.
Leicester, Challenge Tour 10.
Players struggling for their scoring a little bit in the middle of the legs
60.
at the moment.
Again, for me, it comes back to that point I made earlier, that it really feels like a group that, you know, if someone can just find that consistency. I mean, the best game that we've seen so far, I know it's early
100.
doors, would have been between Mason Whitlock and Mike Warburton.
Ironic thumbs up from Potter there as he took out that first leg.
60. Lee, you require 148.
Yeah, it's been a week of fine margin so far, and you sense that's going to continue, don't you?
Yeah, if no one can really just take this group by the scruff of the neck, then yeah, ultimately it could
50.
really bottleneck and it could go right down to the wire when we come into the action tomorrow afternoon. I mean, it's exciting for us. That's what we like.
Exactly that.
95. Lee, you require 98.
This will be the first notable check out of the match.
58. Nathan, you require
And so would this if it could go from Potter. A chance there, so Evans once again
46.
with the chance to
Lee, you
take it out
require
on
40.
tops, like he did in the first leg. And he
Game shot in the
does.
third leg. Lee
He's liking that
Evans.
tops at the moment, Lee Evans, and cruises a leg closer
Following
to
Nathan to throw first.
a
Game up.
debut win here at the Live Lounge.
Yeah, there's a pattern starting to form already that the players that are coming
60.
through from Group A, they've been on the wrong end of 4-3 scorelines. And look at that, a real snarl from Lee Evans as he finds tops. Yeah, Nathan Potter will want that trend to stop and stop now.
45.
You can make a highlight reel of facial expressions from these first 3 matches already.
$140.
Couple of darts inside the treble 20 there. And Potter will be happy. As you rightly mentioned, we've seen 2 games go to the wire. And there does seem a trend going.
60.
But it's the players that have played already that haven't got it over the line.
Yeah, it's all about the players coming in fresh to Group C.
And Lee Evans is that man
85.
coming in fresh. Again, this fourth leg of the match, always a big one at this type of scoreline at 2-1. Can Evans take the real advantage and grab the bull by the horns, or does Potter claw himself back into it and make it a level game?
47.
Well, that slip from Nathan Potter in the previous throw means he's on a bogey number. Evans couldn't punish, so he's still got time to rectify the issue.
80.
Well, Potter will come back at 82, but what sort of pressure can Evans put on him?
55. Nathan, you require 82.
Yeah, big slip from Evans. Should have switched with the last dart.
He didn't want it in there.
62.
Just on the tops.
It's almost like a reverse finish of 82.
It does. Come back for the double 10.
59. Nathan, you require 20.
And a chance for a level game. He's taken
Shot in the fourth
by
leg,
Nathan Potter. The first dart in hand. Confidently strolls back, and he'll have the Evans will have the darts in hand in this fifth leg.
Yeah, a bit of a moth of the brow there for Nathan Potter. Maybe just feeling the pressure, but did well.
70.
It's a clean finish as well for Nathan. It was close in his when he won his first leg, but 6 darts missed. But no such trouble in that one.
Yeah, 'cause Nathan's expectation, some of the darts he's been playing, will be to get to that weekly final. Whether it was through Group A or Group C here, he'll want to ensure that he's playing
55.
on Saturday night.
You just look at some of the names that he's gone through, even just going to win that title on the Challenge Tour, the likes of Derek Coulson, one of the most decorated
121.
players that we've ever had here at the Live Lounge, Radek Sagansky. You know, these are not easy wins, but Nathan Potter has beaten a lot of them.
30.
Yeah, Derek Coulson, of course, still holding the record for the most matches won in a row in Super Series history, and had that famous 15 out of 15.
180.
Great time to find the 180 from Potter there, though. He's a man that has won a week at the Super Series.
60. Nathan,
In
you
Series
require
13,
160.
week 8 of it, beat Terry Nash in the final.
I do think when you've won a week, you come back here with that level of expectation. And that expectation is obviously, you know,
74.
we put that on players as well because they've done great things here. We expect it time and time again. Sometimes it just doesn't go to plan. I think Nathan, he'll count himself rather unfortunate to have
80.
found
Nathan,
himself
you
in Group
require
C because,
86.
as you've said, it was a really tight Group 8.
Some players can really thrive on that expectation, can't they? And
54.
just pause for a second as we waited to see if Potter could take out that double 16 and take command at the match. A couple of darts in hand to do it, but Evans back on 206, so Potter will step back up
44. Nathan, you require 32.
with a chance at a break.
Game shot in the fifth
He
leg.
finds it. It's a
Nathan
breaker
Potter.
throw for Nathan Potter, but there's one element of Lee Evans' game that perhaps may just get him unstuck on a couple of
Six-legged
occasions, and that's the
Nathan to
setup
throw
play. He's left
first.
169
Game
and
up.
162 by going for the wrong switch or not switching at all.
And they're them things that he'll want to micromanage when he steps off the
100.
stage and just tweak before his next game, because that can be the difference between a defeat and a win here on this stage in such a short format.
Yeah, and it could be something that actually he's normally quite fine and at home with doing. It's just the
100.
kind of environment that you find yourself playing in. It just catches you off guard.
Stride for stride after the first 3 darts.
100.
Potter won't mind those though. Ton plus visits to the board to check himself down.
100.
Players going ton for ton.
Evans
60.
averaging in the mid-60s at the moment. Potter towards the 80s. That's been more clinical on the outer ring, but again, not had the amount of chances he'd have liked, maybe,
135.
Evans.
But again, it's the
60.
third leg in this match that Lee Evans has left himself on a bogey finish.
It all could. 166. It's all about what he can try and set up here. And a great finding.
134.
Darts 2 and 3 leaves him with 32. That was great play after that from Evans to step back up and find them 2 treble 19s.
24. Lee, you require 32.
And we could be going to yet another decider. Which we are.
On the 6th leg.
We go
Lee
to
Evans.
distance again. And it's Evans with the darts in hand. It's been a game of breaks here.
Yeah, it's been really
So
nip
the
and
final
tuck
leg is
between
Lee
the
to throw
two
first.
players, but Evans producing
Game
the best
on.
leg of the match so far, going out 15 darts to find a way of breaking straight back.
140.
He puts in with that one. Nathan couldn't get to the ball quick enough
60.
for his first visit. Treble here will be massive.
100.
When he faces in the background from Potter.
I was going to say, Nathan Potter,
60.
looking at the numbers that he's posted so far this week, I've mentioned the fact that he'll say by his own standards has been really up and down, but he's about 10 points off his average in this match. If it does go the way of Evans,
85.
he'll feel like this is one of the games that has got away from him.
And when we get to this stage of the
41.
games, like we've seen for the third game run, it's a one-leg shootout between the two players.
If you look at that previous game between Mike Warburton and Mason Whitlock, it felt like Mike Warburton was
60.
pretty much in control of it right until the very end. I'm going to make the same argument here. I think Nathan Potter really has felt for big patches of the
66.
game that
Lee, you
it was
require
his to lose, but Evans
116.
stepping up right at the end.
Yeah, it does seem like Potter has had more control of the game, but at the business time of it, when you need to find the darts, it seems like Evans has.
56.
And he'll have plenty of darts to try and take out 60 here, you imagine.
Yeah, at least 6
60.
from here. No
Lee
big treble
requires
found
60.
for Nathan Potter.
So it's Lee Evans on debut to wrap it up on tops. Which he finds at the first time of asking. A great opener from Evans. He'll know he can pull out better, but when you're not putting in your best darts and still getting over the line, that will be encouraging. Lee Evans kicking off with a 4-3 win. The third game in a row we've gone to a decider. Nathan Potter on the end of a wrong defeat. Well, for the third game in a row this afternoon, we went to a decider in the 7th leg, and it was debutant Lee Evans that kicked off his afternoon with a victory over Nathan Potter. Not the highest of scoring games from him, but he got the job done and came into his own at the end when it was important. And now stepping back up then, Robert Thornton and Mason Whitlock. Mason kicking off with a 4-3 win in his opener against Mike Warburton, and Robert Thornton falling to a 4-3 defeat against Kaya BAYSAL in the open of today's play.
Yeah, you would be kind of amiss if you didn't kind of have thoughts of, you hear the name Thornton against Whitlock and kind of think back to probably some classic matches that Robert Thornton would have had against Simon Whitlock over the years. They had 17 head-to-head matches, but between the pair of these, they have met on the Super Series back in 2024, and it's Robert Thornton with ever such a slight edge, but I mean, it's a couple of years difference now.
Game on.
Respect shown by both players.
Must be such a crazy full circle moment for Robert Thornton stepping onto that stage, knowing the battles he's had with Simon, his dad, and now playing against his son in the same sport.
Yeah, I was just having a quick kind of look over the matches that they've had, played against each other, the Grand Slam of Darts, the UK Open, Champions League of Darts, European Darts Open. I mean, there aren't many platforms that Simon Whitlock and Robert Thornton haven't played, but as I say, for Mason, the darting action between these two has happened under this roof.
Is there any in there from the World Cup of Darts? I know that Robert Thornton has competed for Scotland. I wonder if they've crossed paths at the World Cup over time.
Not that I'm aware of, but I'll do a little bit of research.
21.
Speaking of past meetings and the two Whitlocks, it's actually Simon and Mason have actually met on this very stage
60.
too, which is, again, another crazy moment.
Yeah, I've got a couple of daughters, both of them. I actually played both of them last night, funny enough. Didn't give them an inch. Absolutely no chance. And I'm pretty sure when Simon played Mason, that was the same kind of attitude.
You've got to do that, haven't you? They don't learn.
Yeah,
61.
100%.
Have we got any superstar turners coming through the ranks?
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, the main thing you can ask for anybody is you have to enjoy the sport. You cannot do well, and I think they both do. They both enjoy playing.
And that's always the main thing.
It makes it easier when I drag them here, there, and everywhere to tournaments.
Robert, you require 97.
Thornton with the first shot then. But he sort of scrambles it away at it a little
81.
bit.
Mason,
Disappointed with himself.
86.
So can Mason pinch the leg here against the darts? And strays out as well. They're going for that treble 17.
11. Robert, you require 16.
First shot at the leg goes Robert Thornton's way. Wants to step across to the right.
Game shot in the first
help
leg.
with the angle, and it does.
Thornton.
Robert Thornton getting off to the brighter of starts between the
Second
pair.
leg is Mason to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, and I think there was a little bit of a fist bump at the end of that. Don't know if that was bore out of relief. It was a hold of
60.
throat.
Not heard anything yet from him. But
Give him time, give him time. He's just a player, like you say, he loves playing darts, but he's one that still demands so much perfection of himself. He can be his kind of harshest critic.
95.
Just slowing his rhythm before he steps up to the board there, Robert.
100.
Interesting to see how Mason tries to, I almost said Simon then, but Mason tries to navigate himself back into the game. Of course,
50.
one leg down's never too much of a matter, but want to quickly get himself level.
Yeah, and already Robert Thornton's just wrestled away that advantage, the throw, and he's running away with it. It's the first maximum of the match. It goes the way of Robert Thornton.
Found one in the opening game as well. He already has one in the second leg here and leaves the 1-2-1, the famous practice route of all the pro players. He'll have done this so many times. And the bullseye. There's so many ways to go on the 1-2-1, but you sensed he might do that.
It was on the cards. Well, treble 19 is required here for Mason Whitlock, and he cannot find it. So
92.
it's a break chance here for Robert Thornton.
Big moment in this game for Thornton on double 8, and he finds
Shot
it.
in the second leg.
Great composure. And a little shout at the board there as well. He knows how big that is to go 2 up. The first time we've seen a player go 2 legs in front this afternoon so far.
Yeah, it has. All the games are maybe a bit tentative in their first outings, the players, because, yeah, they were all pretty much going with throw, a couple of breaks along the way, but everyone gone the distance.
I know we're only 2 legs in, but
134.
Thornton looking a lot more ease in this game so far. Been a better performance.
He's just started. Looks like he's found that pace, that rhythm that is conducive for Robert Thornton to find some of his best stuff. Also, sometimes there are players that you just enjoy playing against, be it that you've played them a lot,
47.
and you kind of know the game inside out, be it that you feel like you've got a little bit of an edge over them, or if it's just the way they throw, the pace, their rhythm, it suits certain players, and whatever it is, it's definitely suiting Robert Thornton.
Maybe he just wants to get that text out to Simon after the game.
125.
So this is all about bragging rights.
I keep mentioning his dad, but Mason, of course, his own character, and he's made that quite clear that he wants to build his own Whitlock name in darts. Of course, it's always great having someone that's in the sport as well in the family, but he's up there through merit himself as well, and wants to
Robert, you're required
create his own Whitlock name, as I say.
Yeah, 100%.
Game shot in the
But
third
he's
leg.
definitely on the back foot here against the Thorn. Robert Thornton looking at producing the best performance that we have seen so far to date.
Yeah, 5 short of a ton. A good leg here would see a whitewash victory, and him close to that 100 average. 94 at the minute. It's been really robust from Robert Thornton. Not given
121.
Whitlock a chance, really. He's been so clinical on the outside, and maybe a bit slow in that first leg, but 14 and 13 start legs after.
It was almost like a settler, wasn't it, that first leg? Gets that under his belt and then starts to, just that confidence growing once again, runs away with it.
83.
This will then, could do a bit of damage here to Mason Whitlock if he is to lose 4 legs to 0. So often we see, especially in Group C, if it is tight, at the moment, it really can't be too much closer. It couldn't be any closer. This kind of 1 leg splitting the bottom 3, and all the others are on 2 points. Heavy score line means a real deficit on the leg difference.
It brings 4 players onto their 2 points as well. Chance for Robert Thornton to get his first win on the board of the afternoon, and what a time this would be to under 180. Moves away through it for the 14. 68 left for him, but Whitlock will step up to try and get 1 back.
Yeah, early doors, but this win could propel Robert Thornton from the foot of the table to the top of the table.
Again, showing how close it's been. Were those Whitlock's last darts of the match? No, they're not.
90.
Possibly the worst thrown dart for Robert Thornton, and it's offered up this chance, and it's one that Mason Whitlock takes.
We couldn't go 4-3 again, could we?
We definitely could. We definitely could.
Get him up.
But Robert Thornton, he has got the darts here to see out the match.
100.
Far from a bad first visit. You see Thornton's facial expression there. I think he actually wanted the 4-0 victory.
58.
See it out as a whitewash and get that. And points on the board as early as he could.
Well, there is another element to when you play here at the Super Series, and that's the practice
96.
room. And I imagine these two aren't, they're not going to be 2 shrinking violets in the corner of the room. There could be a little bit of, I'm not letting you get a leg.
45.
That kind of, banter in the back room.
Almost builds that tension between the players throughout the day as well, doesn't it?
126.
All good tension, of course.
Oh, it's all good fun. You need that kind of camaraderie in the practice room. They're long days, they're long sessions, and you get put into
41.
a position where you're spending the day with people you perhaps have never met before. So if you're able to get on, it helps.
40.
Well, Whitlock well back here. It would be the best time of the game to try and find at least a 140.
134.
Or one of those.
139.
Great switch.
Yeah, but Robert Thornton knows he's still got that luxury of a little bit of time on his side, just looking
40.
to set things up. And it's an unfortunate last start as it took a really heavy deflection.
96. Robert, you
Would have been a
require
great set
99.
for Whitlock. 127 he's back on. What can Thornton do here from 80? Two tops. To see it out, that's a blockbuster finish from Robert Thornton. The double tops to give him his first win of the afternoon. A comfortable one as well over Mason Whitlock, averaging 91 in that win and flying himself early to the top of the table. Robert Thornton then off the mark this afternoon with probably the most convincing of wins so far, and what a way to do it as well. Tops to beat Mason Whitlock in his second game of the afternoon, and with how tight it's been in his opening round of matches, it moved him from the bottom of the table to the top, albeit at an early stage this afternoon in Group C. Well, an interesting game in prospect here then. Nathan Potter, exciting young player. When you say 22 years old is young, you can compare that to 16-year-old Kaya BAYSAL. Of course, two young players, but Kaya BAYSAL, if he can win this one against Potter, it'd be a great start. 2 for 2.
First leg, it's Nathan.
On his 16th birthday, on his Modus debut. Give him that real confidence going into the rest of the afternoon. It's Potter with the darts, though, to start in an exciting match.
Yeah, and this game has got a slightly different dynamic to it as well, because ultimately Nathan and Kaya will feel like they're kind of playing their peers. This is something that can and I'm sure will happen on the development tour going forward over the years. So it's a bit like, you know, like say playing someone that you want to dominate the proceedings.
Oh, never so close to the first 180 in this game and this afternoon for Kaya BAYSAL. Didn't find one in his opening match. Didn't matter in the end.
60.
Yes, for Nathan, he would have been disappointed. He was on the wrong end of a 4-3 defeat at the hands of Lee Evans, a match that he probably will look back and think was quite attainable. But it's Kaya BAYSAL who's making inroads in this opening leg on the Potter throw, down to a finish after just 9 darts.
Potential 11 darter on the cards here. 81. What a scintillating start that'd be for Kaya BAYSAL, and he's gone the right way about it. That is fantastic from the 16-year-old Kaya BAYSAL with a electric start in this second game between this pair. An 11 dart leg to kick things off, and a breaker throw too, Laura.
Yeah, best leg that we've seen so far of this Group C. I'm sure we'll see plenty more, but Kaya BAYSAL, I would have said, was a bit edgy, a bit tentative. Again, he was another player involved in a last leg decider, and that was against 96. Robert Thornton. He was the right side of the result, but that's very much more akin to the expectation that Kaya comes with.
100.
And he'll want to live up to that, push himself as much as he can. He's had the answers so far.
Yeah, you only have to look at some of the events that he's won. 11 on the youth circuit for the WDF. Places like Bruges, Budapest, Switzerland, Italy. So he's getting around, he's travelling. But for me, it was last year in 2025, picked up the Budapest and the Riga Open. And that was where the real transition made. One of the youngest players to ever have won at 14 years old to actually have won on the senior title tour.
I think it's easy for people to assume as well how hard it must be, or how to be away from home so much as
42.
well when he's stepping into these European circuits and winning titles across Europe. But for a 15, 14-year-old lad at the time, not easy to be away from your home, from your friends, from your family and
99.
No, really difficult. Really difficult indeed. But it's the rewards. The winning is the rewards. And by winning, he's seen himself play at the Lakeside.
59. Nathan, you require 164.
Yeah, something he's done well. And something he's doing well this afternoon as well. Finding that winning formula.
30. Kaya, you require 124.
Takes some real command if he can take a 2-leg lead. This would be a good finish though. 1-2-4.
Yeah, he chased the treble. Just went slightly north of the intended target.
92. Nathan, you require 134.
To leave the 32. What's Potter's response? Went for the Robert Thornton.
94.
Couldn't quite pull it off. Sets it up really well.
Kaya,
but
you require
it's Kaya
32.
with the first chance to double his lead.
He had that game on in the player lounge thinking, I'll have a go at that next game. Not to the same effect there. Kaya BAYSAL,
16.
struggling on the double
Nathan, you
16, if I'm
require
honest,
40.
today. He often leaves it. It's clearly his favourite double on the board, and I'm sure will pin plenty across the course of the afternoon. But
shot
so
second
far,
leg,
maybe been his
Nathan
kryptonite a little bit. He's had to move up to the double 8.
Yeah, he's really shuffling along the oche, isn't he? Trying to find the right angle. It's the land.
Third
It's
leg
the
is
way that
Nathan
first
to
dart seems
reverse
to land.
game
It
up.
acts as a blocker. And not for the first time. It's a miss at the outer ring for Kaya BAYSAL. I mean, he was 4 from 19. He was around just over 20% on his finishing in that opening victory over Robert Thornton. And that's the area where things will need to just improve.
45.
You see that dart from Potter there. To draw things level. Get it back on throw.
60.
2 breaks to start this one off. Lots of breaks throughout the afternoon so far. It doesn't really matter who starts the leg.
180.
It doesn't, but I will say that everyone that's had the throw so far has been the victor in the end. But I say it looks like quite straightforward reading, but we know the truth. This has not been. It has been more complicated than it looks.
So many twists and turns already. They're sure to come across the afternoon and evening here on Pluto TV.
100.
Oh, a big 180. Whatever you can do, I can do better, says Potter. To leave 24.
It was pretty casual as well, wasn't it? Very comfortable.
100. Nathan, you require 24.
Chance to win successive legs here for Nathan Potter. That's ever so close. Is it awkward though for him? That is.
18.
Nobody wants to leave
Higher, you
double
require
3 on a
76.
dartboard. And Potter just has.
I can name on one hand people that like going for double 3. Well, I tell you what, we know that Kaya BAYSAL likes this side of the board. It hasn't been too kind for him, but this time it is, and it's another breaker throw.
We mentioned about the double 16. He certainly likes double 8. Whenever that stray dart goes into the 16, he tends to see it off on double 8. First time of asking there. Kills the leg off and moves
59.
into a 2-1 lead. 14 darts again from BAYSAL.
Yeah, and you could see Nathan Potter in the background. He's slightly disappointed that he
60.
did lose the leg. It was a good scoring leg from Nathan Potter, but it's Kaya BAYSAL at the moment with an almost 10-point difference in the average.
180.
Great darts from Kaya BAYSAL. His second 180 of this match.
91.
Quick hydration break from Potter.
Yeah, things just have not been plain sailing, have they, for Nathan Potter
92.
so far this week? So he's still searching for that first win. Yes, it's early doors, but he's already on the back foot here.
85. Kaya, you require 170.
To start the day with 2 defeats would be the top of his concerns.
58.
Potter back on 265. Maybe needs a couple trebles here.
He definitely needs one.
57.
Can't find it.
Kaya, you require 112.
Great minds think alike. Well, this would be brilliant from BAYSAL. Wow. Double 6 then. For a strange route. But they all count.
106.
And now he's left double 3.
Yeah, there's definitely some similarities and parallels, isn't it, between the two in this match? Yeah, it's that
60.
want and desire for
Kaya,
BAYSAL to
you
leave double
require
16, and he was obviously just playing it safe, and now finds himself at the bottom of the board.
Does he split this as a 2-double-2, or does he go for it? He
James
goes
on
for
the
it.
fourth leg. Kaya BAYSAL.
What do I know? Goes straight in there. And he takes a commanding 3-1 lead. Potter with the darts now to try and bring a bit of pressure back into this game. Shaking the head as it goes into the one the first time of asking. Great recovery though.
121.
Yeah, Nathan at this point just needs to remain focused. He's got the advantage of throw. I mean, you can see There is a big gap in terms of the average, but I
83.
think I'll hold here and then try and force another last leg decider.
$60.
Too many shakes of the heads for me as well.
Yeah, I don't think he's feeling his own performance here. Potter. It's one of them ones where he almost looks like he wants to get off stage and refresh. Kaya BAYSAL just continues to just find the numbers, find the checkouts.
When you
look good.
When you see your opponent do something like that as well, you can feed off it. When you know that your opponent's not happy, they're shaking their head, they're visibly just agitated, you can think, right, okay, now's my time. And you can relax into it. And I wonder if we're seeing a bit of that from Kaya as he finds another maximum, third one of the match.
Well, make no bones about it, Potter maybe not too happy with his performance, but what a performance it's been from BAYSAL.
60.
This has been really front-footed.
98.
3 180s. He's averaging over 100 and could round this off with double 19 to win the match.
79.
Goes inside and awkwardly leaves 19.
But this is a huge ask for Nathan Potter and can't get the combination started. Kaya back
84.
for the match.
And it only seems fitting for him to end the match on double 8. He's loved it today. And he might well do it here to kick off his Super Series career with successive wins. And he does just that. He had to go through the gears in his first game to win 4-3. That one was more comprehensive. Brilliant from Kaya BAYSAL, averaging just under 100, sorry. 3 180s and a 4-1 victory over Nathan Potter, who's now lost his opening 2 games. Well, here we go for our next match then. After a really impressive performance from Kaya BAYSAL, this rounds out the second lot of matches. Mike Warburton against Lee Evans here. Lee Evans starting with a debut win. A 4-3 victory over Nathan Potter in the first game. Said we wanted to see a little bit more of his scoring power after that opener. And he comes up against Warburton here, who scored well but couldn't quite get it over the line against Whitlock. So it'll be an interesting tie this between the two of them. Evans will be hoping for a little bit more like Kaya BAYSAL and kicking off with 2 wins from 2 to keep that pressure on in there. As Warburton has the darts to start.
100.
Yeah, it's Mike Warburton and Nathan Potter, the two players yet to pick up a win. Still plenty more darting action to come, so I will imagine 100. That will change as we progress throughout the group. But in Group C, you can easily get cut off quite quickly.
Well, a win for Evans here, you already start to see them patterns in the table a little bit, don't you? Warburton and Potter will be marooned at the bottom with 0, and a couple of players, of course, in the middle with 2, and BAYSAL and Evans would have the 4 points on the board after 2. So, as Warburton and Potter, you'd already looking 4 points away from that top 2 after 2 games.
Yeah, I was here just a few weeks ago, and it was my other half that was playing in Group C, having to commentate on that, which is definitely always an experience. But yeah, ended up on 12 points alongside the 2 in first and second, but did so much damage in the first day in terms of leg difference that didn't manage to qualify. So even if you're losing, you want to be losing by the smallest of margins. That's what Mike Warburton did in the first match. So there's plenty of time for him to play himself back into a position to try and qualify.
140.
Yeah, Mike Warburton on 116 here. With potential first chance
48.
at things. But
Mike require 116.
Evans back on 2-1-3. Warburton, a man that's won a week here. Won it back in 2023.
52.
Conor Hennigan in the final. And once you get a taste of victory on that stage, I think we alluded to it earlier, you want that again. It's an addictive feeling winning.
Yeah, and also, yeah, like you say, you know what it takes to get through to a final. You know the quality, the calibre. You only get 1 shot per series to get through to a Champions Week. And it's Warburton with the first start at a double in the opening leg. And once again, Evans just finds himself on a bogey number.
Yeah, Warburton, one of Wales'
45.
most consistent non-tour card holders, really. Never built himself as a full-time PDC tour card holder, but as a real reputation in the WDF here at Modus and Challenge Tour as well. Know the darts that he's capable of.
Lee, you require 123.
But there's another slip at the outer ring for Mike Warburton, which has just opened the door slightly here for Lee Evans. We'll need treble 18.
And he loved the shot at that bullseye there to open the scoring.
57. Mike, you require 16.
And Mike will come back for double 8.
Game
no
shot
mistake this time.
Mike Warburton.
As Warburton waltzes off into an early lead.
Second leg is Lee to throw first. Game out.
But again, shouldn't be any panic here for Evans. Definitely after these first couple of darts, looking for a maximum, finds his first maximum of the session.
Couldn't fire back with a better response, could he? Loses that opening leg.
100.
Just confidently strolls back up. 180. I'd love to see these go in here. To have the chance of a 9.
I'm sure he would have done as well, but in the context of the match, 180 backed up with a ton. It's a solid start from Evans.
This would make it interesting.
140.
Very nearly, but a good visit nonetheless from Warburton. It's been a good leg, this. One that Evans is edging at the moment on throw.
95.
That last dart with Warburton just on his tail.
100. Lee, you require 126.
Another ton visit for Warburton, but does this go for Evans?
He's going to seek out the ball because Warby's on a finish.
54. Mike, you
Interesting.
go 161.
It's all about what he can leave here. Mike Warburton. Down to the 19s and a great find.
137. Lee, you require 72.
Leave himself double 12. Piles the pressure on Evans to take this out. One of those. One dart at double 16.
56.
Strays
Mike,
away
you
from
require
him.
24.
Yeah, could that prove costly?
Could that prove costly?
Lee, you require
For
16.
Mike Warburton. 3 missed darts, 3 missed chances to take
Game
a
shot, the second
2-0
leg,
lead.
Lee
And
Evans.
Evans pounces after missing his own darts at the leg. And
Third
we're
leg is
back
Mike to
all
throw
square.
first. Game on.
The Evans looks like he's really starting to enjoy things up on the Super
100.
Series stage. Yeah, nice little reaction from him when he takes a leg.
Who can blame him after the start he's had? You want to continue that forward here.
100.
Momentum. The first round of games all finishing 4-3. In the second, so far, we've had 2 4-1s. So we're in for a potential trend there as well.
100.
If someone can run away with this from now.
I was going to say, which way would you say it's going to go?
I've actually quite liked the way that Evans has played here
100.
overall. But I think it's been quite closely contested, this one, hasn't it? One of the closest games of the day, despite there being so many 4-3 scorelines. It seems like it's been pretty close.
Yeah, so far, very much toe-to-toe.
60.
But yeah, Evans here on debut seems to be holding up pretty well.
60.
And they're going toe for toe in this leg, that's all right. Who can try and take the advantage out of the leg and
46.
try and breeze clear? Warby not happy with his darts there.
No, he's left an opportunity, an opening, hasn't he? Especially if Evans can pin a big treble, leave himself on a finish when he comes back. Well, there's one.
85.
He is on a finish, but it's a long-range chance. The only player that we've seen so far get in excess of a ton finish is Mike Warburton.
60.
Can we see another?
Lee, you require 156.
Well, this would be brilliant. Doesn't go. So Warburton will have the chance.
85. Mike, you require 135.
135. This would be exceptional from Warburton.
95.
Starting on the ball, a triple
Lee
15 to
requires
leave that
71.
tops. And in the end, it's not all too close with that dart, but a good effort nonetheless.
Very good indeed. Already a bit of a slip here, which is gone 25 tops. That is a really
51.
courageous route to go.
Mike,
Many
you
a player
require
would look at the treble
40.
15 leaving the ball.
Both players surrendering a
shot the
dart at
third
the
leg,
tops. Warburton
Mike
not
Warburton.
surrendering anymore. 2-1 he leads in this one, in
Four-legged
what has
lead
been a
through
really
first.
closely
Game on.
contested second match between the pair.
125.
See this one go in the distance, the way it's been so far. Watch that be a commentator's curse. Didn't know if we had like a fly or a wasp on the stage then. Could see it. Is it like the Ali Pali wasp?
We do have, it's been dubbed Freddie the Fly. I mean, Freddie's got a lot of relations. They're all called Freddie, in case you're ever unsure.
100.
Freddie is on one on the stage now. He said hello to the referee, both players.
100.
Making himself the main event.
If you've played here at the Live Lounge, then yes, you've possibly had an
60.
interaction with Freddie or a very close relation of his.
If we see two, what we're going to call the other one?
Freddie. They're all just called
40.
Freddie.
Freddie and Freddie Jr.
Yeah, Freddie Jr., yeah.
$100.
Visit of a ton for Warburton, but Evans here needs to try and take this away from Warby. Put himself back into it, draw it level at 2-2.
100.
Last start just above the treble. He's himself 136. Not the ideal start to this visit for Warburton though.
41. Lee, you
A bit
require
like Group A, there's just a few too many loose throws in there for Mike Warburton for him to continually keep pressurising. We've seen the good stuff. We've seen the 104 checkouts. We know that he's finding the maximums, but it's stringing it all together in a more consistent
60.
way.
That would have been a great leave there for Evans. If he could have left the 36, the double 18, but couldn't find the treble.
But still,
100.
he's in
Lee, you
command
require
of this leg.
76.
Warby by that ton has halved his score if he gets the chance to come back.
Wow.
24 left. Game
Double
shot on the fourth
finish
leg, Lee
for Evans. Unconventional, but he won't mind.
Third leg
He wasn't
is Mike
expecting
to
it.
throw first. Game
No,
on.
not like you say, not the planned route, but doesn't matter how you get it as long as you get it in the end. Yeah, so Mike Warburton, it was someone that
100.
my husband and I, we travelled with for a few years on the WDF, the BDO circuit. I think he made it, broke into the top 16 of the WDF rankings, picked up a few titles
60.
along the way. Did the double over in Ireland, which is no mean feat. Isle of Man Open. Fond memories of the Isle of Man.
100.
Probably quite a calm and chilling thing to do in the Isle of Man compared to racing motorbikes through at 150 miles an hour.
Yes. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, I'd
140.
rather be at the, I think it's the Villa Marina at Douglas in the Isle of Man.
Still never been. I like it to the
60.
I have fond memories. I don't win many titles. I have won one there.
Love it.
But it does give you that feeling. We were talking about it earlier when you've done well at an event or in a venue.
125.
It does give you that buzz when you walk back in the room.
Which
85.
way is the balance going to shift in this one then? It's all really close in the fifth leg.
Yeah, Evans should be on something a bit more handy, a lot more handy than the 156 or Warby. Warby's going to want the same
Mike
start to his throw as Evans has just
156.
had then.
Great from Evans there to leave tops. Knew it was going to be tough for Warby back on 156, and Evans has
60.
the chance
Lee, you require 40.
to close out his leg of the darts on tops.
Game
and he
shot
takes
on
it the
fifth
first time
leg,
of asking.
Lee Evans.
Been good on the doubles in this game, Lee Evans. That's been really encouraging.
Sixth leg is
Yeah, and he
Lee to throw
seems
first.
really quite partial
on.
to a tops finish. You say, here's a breaker throw. And it's done in a pretty emphatic style as well. Best leg that we've seen from
60.
Lee Evans, 13 darts.
Two wins from two from Lee Evans will put him in a
100.
confident position to try and stroll into that top two. There's still loads of darts to be played. He knows that. He knows it can all quickly turn, but he couldn't have had a better start if he does seal this off with a win.
Yeah, Mike
43.
Warburton may have just rue a couple of early chances he had to break Evans. Because now he is really on the back foot. 8 missed darts at the outer ring.
100.
A bit of a lead in this one at the moment, though, Warburton. As he looks to take
55.
us to another decider here at the Live Lounge.
Yeah, I haven't had one for a couple of matches, so why not?
It's been ages.
41.
I have to say the black attire from both players, very brave in this heat at the moment. Mid-20s, 30s, subtropical, Costa del Portsmouth.
60.
Absolutely. I mean, at the height of the heat wave, I think it was outside. Obviously, you know, it does translate into the playing area, so it does start to get quite warm as the day progresses. As Warby looks for a max.
140.
Settle for 140. I cannot tell you how much I appreciated being in this air-conditioned comms box. It's really quite pleasant in here.
We're flexing the combo box, aren't we?
Mike require 120.
I have to say, I'm not complaining for a minute about the heat, though. I love it. Well, a Shanghai would have been lovely to get himself
60.
back level, but he is going to come back at the 60. No way back here for Evans on 183. That's about what he can leave. Will he go down?
140. Mike, you require
And this
60.
one just needs to be clean. It needs to be clinical. No messing around for Mike Warburton to level things up. We'll go double-double. We've seen this a few times, but as long as you get it, doesn't matter. It's one dart in hand, and he does clinch it. We do go the distance once again.
Evans with the double-double. Warburton with the double-double.
Seventh and final leg is Mike to throw first.
Into the
Game
decider
on.
we go. I have to ask, who do you feel is more deserving of a victory here? Because it's sort of gone back and forth. It's been a closely contested game. There's been
100.
some great legs and some that have sort of been in the middle. Who's caught your eye more in this one?
For different reasons. I think, you know, it's quite hard to draw a conclusion one way or the other.
45.
The finishing for Lee has been by far superior. That is the reason he's got his nose in front. The scoring, a bit like Warby's first game against Whitlock, he's scoring well, but the finishing, he's just brought it up to 25%. He's 3 from 12, but
123.
still, it's the timing of it for Mike Warburton. He's getting down to finishes, having an occasional miss and being punished. So yeah, I still think this is very much in the balance.
60.
Warburton with the edge here, though. Evans with just 105 points from his first 6 darts.
60.
What a time this would be for a 2 or 3 treble visit. Not going to find that.
No, and we have seen
60.
times where Lee Evans has been able to find a big 2 treble visit or more just to get himself out of a bit of trouble.
$98.
And Warby's going through the gears in the latter stages of this match. A nice looking finish of 120. Evans nowhere in sight at the moment.
Mike, you require 120.
And it looks as though it's edging closer and closer to Mike Warburton for him to take his first points of the afternoon and ultimately make this group
60.
closer.
Yeah, he would. A victory here for Mike Warburton. He would go alongside the likes of Robert Thornton, Lee Evans, Mason Whitlock on a win. But it is an incoming big visit for Lee Evans. A smile across his face because I think he thinks it's a bit too little too late.
Well, a good last visit if it is in this match. Oh, big bounce out.
40.
I think that was
Lee
only just
require
landed.
153.
I almost ducked in the commentary box for that one.
Yeah, wipe of the brow. I think we'll be just feeling the heat, but it's a let off once again.
99. Mike, you require 20.
Well, now there is some pressure. If he doesn't take this, 54 for Evans, 2 darts at double 10. You don't want to go inside.
No score.
More missed
Lee,
chances
you require 54.
from Mike Warburton, and Evans will not believe his luck here to have a chance at winning this match. He was well back, and he loves the tops, and he takes it.
And the match,
Lee Evans has come out of the depths in that 7th leg and punished multiple missed chances from Mike Warburton. And the look on his face shows he can't believe it. Evans 2 for 2 in his debut series. Warburton 1 win, 2 defeats, sorry. Well, another deciding leg. And Lee Evans saw it out 2 for 2. Quick handshake from Warby. Couldn't get off the stage quick enough after that. Evans couldn't believe his luck coming back in that final leg. Sorry. And this is what it means then. We've seen some really close action this afternoon. A couple of really standout performances as well. That Kaya BAYSAL 4-1 win springs to mind. And that's exactly what it means for the table. Kaya BAYSAL and Lee Evans, the 2 debutants, are flying high at the moment with 2 wins from 2. Nathan Potter, Mike Warburton yet to pick up a point, with Mason Whitlock and Robert Thornton 1 for 1. Still lots to play for though, and still lots of darts to be thrown. It's the Fawn, the experienced Fawn at that, against Nathan Potter next, looking to kickstart his afternoon. It almost gets to the point when, if you have any hopes of that top 2, you have to win this 3rd game.
Yeah, I guess the one thing you can say about the results, you've mentioned that they have been pretty much, they've been quite tight throughout the session so far, is no one's out of contention, no one is out of the running, but yet your campaign has to start somewhere, and for Nathan Potter, it's going to have to start soon. I think the only thing, the real positive he can take from this particular fixture, although 57. He hasn't quite played to the levels that we saw in Group A, he did not lose one game to Robert Thornton. He's 3 from 3 so far this week, and we mentioned it before. 57. Sometimes there are just players that you play against that just draw the very best out of you. Nathan will be hoping that's the case here.
It's interesting you say that, because obviously it's not a game that's been 41. Played weeks ago against somebody. It's games that have been played this week. So psychologically, when you step onto that stage, you think this person's had the better of me this week.
But we have seen some of the best stuff from Robert Thornton.
60.
That last outing, that 4-1 win over Mason Whitlock, averaging just shy of 91.5, but finishing was really on point as well.
125.
It's 50%, 4 from 8, including that double-double checkout to win.
A bit of chalk and cheese, really, from the first and second game from Thornton, added nearly 20 points
60.
onto his average, and looking a lot more confident in this second match.
He's looking pretty confident in this one as well.
Yeah, good start from him. Potter will just want to get out onto that stage and try and find himself into an early lead, but Thornton just not allowing him with the power scoring in this opening leg. Done well to get himself onto 138 from his opening. 12 darts, and he leaves tops as well.
Yeah, that magic number for Robert Thornton, a double that is synonymous with the Thorn.
I'd love to know a number of how many times he's hit that over his career. Could add one to the tally here.
No score
on this occasion, but
Nathan,
if Potter
124
fails to take out this 1-2-4, he'll be back. Good start at it though. And he throws away that last dart fairly quickly.
84. Robert, you require 40.
Leave himself tops as well.
You feel that's a great guide for Thornton, and he's trying to use it. He's trying to work his way
20.
in and just overdoes
Nathan,
it with the last one.
40.
6 missed starts in the opening leg for Robert Thornton on throw.
No
3
score.
missed for Potter. No one wants tops.
Robert, you require
Yeah, I think the shocker
20.
for Thornton is the fact that it is tops that he's missed. But he hasn't been a million miles away.
Well out of it, the
10.
picture there. Robert Thornton.
Nathan, you require 40.
Crumbling on the outer ring in this opening leg. But Potter, can he take it? He does.
First leg, Nathan Potter.
One of them legs where both players just wanted to finish, and he could have had it wrapped up so soon there, Robert Thornton, but
game up.
he can't believe he's behind.
Yeah, shake of the head, disbelief from Robert Thornton. You're right, and this could be a point that we just see a transfer of confidence, because Robert Thornton to me looked like he was riding high off that last win. Nathan Potter just hasn't really been himself to date, and already Potter kicking 61. Off with the max, and just Robert Thornton will think the darting gods are against him now that dart's fallen out. That's it.
If it's not going for you, it's not going for you, and that's what it seems there. Dart goes in, pulls one out the 20.
100.
Potter's flying through these darts now. He's got a bit of rhythm about his play. He looks to really step up Gets quite quickly onto the back of the player.
140.
Find some players across all circuits sometimes take their time as much as they can. It's all about how you play your darts. Potter very much behind the man, wanting to get straight back up onto the oche.
60.
I think you're going to see quite a lot of reaction as well from both these players.
60. Nathan, you require
They do really
161.
tell themselves off when things don't go to plan.
$61.
He's left 100.
It's going to be pressure on the finish for Potter. A lot of pressure indeed. It's a maximum for the Thorn.
It was interesting there because Thornton actually sort of misplaced his second dart in his hand as well. Had to reach back for it and still found the triple 20.
Robert, you require
Maybe messed up his rhythm a little bit. That's what you'd suspect, but it didn't at all. And it gives him the chance at tops again.
Game
Finally,
shot, second leg, Robert Thornton.
The 11th dart at double after 2 legs. Robert Thornton finds one.
Robert to throw first.
Most certainly breathing a sigh of relief as Nathan Potter is just having a bit of fun with the camera.
41.
Almost a relief shout there.
Yeah, when you've thrown first, you've had 9 darts missed at a double. You can see just there the checkout percentages. They're not great reading for either, but 1 from 11, 9%. That's way below par for Robert.
And again, when you come to look back at these stats and the players keep it in their minds, if it is tight towards the end, this will be one of them games that they maybe look and think, that was where I could have made them extra 2 points up. When my opponent was missing on the outer ring, I could have taken that chance.
You get players that are able to kind of just forget about it and move on, but I would say 75% of players, it will live in the back of their mind, absolutely. If this goes the distance and Robert Thornton loses out in the last leg decider, it will all come down to that very first leg.
Because he probably goes back into the practice room or around his board at home or wherever he's playing his darts and pins
60.
tops for fun. He does it on the big stages as well.
Yeah, he's made a career out of it, absolutely.
45.
It's just exasperation, isn't it? I mean, the second and third dart so well thrown, just the wrong side of the wire.
60.
Thornton looking to take advantage of the leg.
100.
He doesn't seem too happy with 100. Leaves himself the big fish, though.
I think it's just the effort. It's a combination of like 2 single 20s on the wire. Once again, it's relief when the last one goes on. It does leave him on a finish. Nathan Potter also
71.
on a finish.
Robert, you require 170. $74. Nathan, you require 150.
Leaves 96. Not a bad finish. Oh, it would have been amazing.
100.
I love the fact he went for
Robert,
it.
you require 96.
And that first one goes in. You could see his eyes almost light up, as did ours in the commentary box, but quickly shut down by that second one.
Yeah, it was a cheeky attempt for the 150.
76.
I just wonder if that just caught Robert Thornton on the back foot slightly.
Think about that Ryan Joyce
10.
Joyce checkout. Probably one of the checkouts of the year so far, the 3 balls.
Game shot in the third leg.
Robert Thornton takes himself back into the lead. Double 5. Can sometimes be awkward.
Nathan to throw first. Game on.
Not on that occasion. And Thornton has the upper hand. Back onto Potter's darts though.
55.
And you can see from Potter, he knows he can offer more up there. He knows he's probably offering up too many chances for Thornton.
60.
I mean, he's looking quite comfortable, quite relaxed, despite the fact that he's still chasing down that first win. And he's trailing in this particular match. He's just starting to look like he's finding that flow, finding that range.
If he walks out of this game with defeat, though, he'll have lost all 3 of his opening games, and I don't think he's played that badly.
Just think back to the odds earlier on today. I don't think he's played poorly, but it's just too many inconsistencies. The timing's been off and he's been punished.
56.
He was favourite coming into the action earlier on this afternoon. Favourite to top the group.
Be interesting to see those odds now.
92.
Yeah, for Nathan now, I think this is just about salvaging the day.
140.
Good visit that from Potter. Still waiting on our
97.
second
Nathan, you require 110.
plus checkout of the day. Will it go here? It might well do.
70. Robert, you require
Not far off
112.
from Potter. Thornton has a chance of his own now.
Yeah, it's chops for a 112 for Robert
92.
Thornton, and he's the wrong side of the wire
Nathan,
as
you
well.
require 40.
A game of nearlies.
Game shot in the
Not
fourth
that
leg.
time.
Nathan Potter.
As Nathan Potter brings us level. How many times have we
Fifth
said
leg
bring us
is
level this
Robert to the
afternoon? And
first.
it's
Game
often been
on.
at 3-all.
Yeah, and again, just an indicator there. Nathan just wiping his brow, and things are just starting to
135.
get a little bit warmer in the live lounge. Nothing seems to be coming easy for Nathan Potter. I'm not saying that it always does, but it just looks just like it's a little bit
45.
taxing.
Bit laboured, even on the pull out of the board there.
80.
That second dart was firmly in the treble 20, so it'd be disappointing. 60 points on the floor there for Robert Thornton.
140.
Could that be important in the context of this leg?
60.
Yeah, Thornton with the slight edge, but a big visit here. He can put himself in front.
80.
Well, there are darts all over the place.
Leg of bounce. Couple of holes in the stage. Closely contested one this though after 9 darts.
56.
And Potter will see his eyes light up now. This is a chance for him. Against the darts as well. Needs to find at least one treble, you imagine.
60. Robert, you require 170.
Aggressive bounce out.
Yeah, Potter does throw with some force. As Thornton, again, just pinning on the
100.
wire, does adjust with the last start.
176, of course, can't go, but what can he leave for his next visit? Thornton on 70.
56. Robert, you require 70.
Not what he'll have wanted. 2 at tops for Thornton. Takes
Game
it
shot in the fifth leg.
with the third
Robert
dart.
Thornton.
Stays in command on his throw.
Sixth leg is Nathan to throw first.
And he
Game
asks
up.
the question of Potter. Go on then, take it to a decider.
It was a big release of breath as
85.
Robert Thornton walked back. But he's looking fired up. This is a fired up Robert Thornton. Normally is an exciting version of Robert Thornton.
22.
You almost, when watching him this week and some of the darts he's been playing, not to say he's been playing awful, you just know the standard that Robert Thornton can play and that we've
58.
seen him play. So it almost feels sad watching him struggle at the bottom of the group, knowing that, of course, he is going to come back on the Thursday and Friday, but just seeing that frustration at certain
95.
times in Group A, knowing that he can be capable of better and is better.
Yeah, well, stats-wise, he was the lowest of the 6 players in Group A. I mean, his
40.
average for the 3 days combined was slightly over 81. You compare that to someone like Jack Aldridge, who was averaging in excess of 90 consistently throughout
140.
those first 3 days.
Got to ask you, of course, he's the only player through to the weekly final at the moment. What do you summarise Aldridge's chance of
100.
winning the week?
Oh, very good. And I know there's at least one person in our kind of back studio and definitely called it before he'd even
58.
thrown a dart. So yeah, I think he's in with a really good shout. But again, it's going to be a tough week. It's all well and good. The hard thing is getting through to the Saturday. Saturday, everything restarts once again, and it feels very much more like knockout darts.
94. $78.
Good last
Nathan
start that
York,
from Thornton.
124.
He was the 108, but unless we see our second ton plus checkout of the afternoon, Potter will get another shot after this.
Yeah, Potter does like this way for a 1-2-4. It's the second time I've seen him attempt it this way, and I understand it because you're throwing
Robert,
two
you've got
darts at the same
108.
target, but ultimately you're asking yourself to hit 2 trebles.
Really hesitant to throw that final dart there.
93.
Just
Nathan York, 54.
almost composing himself and thinking, what is the best route? 9 for a level
Game shot the
game,
sixth
which
there,
is
Nathan
exactly what it
Potter.
is. Another decider this afternoon.
7th and final leg.
Which
is
way will
Robert
it go?
to throw first. Game on.
Potter in search of his first points, his first win of the afternoon. Robert Thornton looking to give his Saturday chances a
95.
boost in match number 3.
Yeah, 5th game of the afternoon, which has gone the distance. Thornton was on,
140.
well, both Thornton and Potter in that first round of 3 matches were on the wrong end of a 4-3 scoreline. One of them will be on the right end of this one.
78. $60.
It's Thornton. That's the darts for this.
100.
Big last dart there. Potter steps up.
45.
Both players trying to ebb towards the finishing line.
Yeah, from this position, you think Robert Thornton should be the first one down to a finish. He's just got to think about
58.
this. Yeah, he's got all the experience. He's not happy, but he is on a finish. And it would be a rather special way to end a match.
Not a bad way, is it?
45. Robert, you require 170.
But even if he gets the first 2 trebles, will he go for the ball?
Oh, it'd be amazing. It'd be amazing. Robert Thornton.
145.
I wasn't convinced he would have gone for it because Potter wasn't on a finish, but you could just see he had that flow, that rhythm.
135.
I love the fact he went for
Robert,
it.
you require 25.
A thumbs up at the board from Potter. Is that an acknowledgement that it's his last darts of the game? Shakes his head. I think he expects Robert Thornton to take this out, which he doesn't.
No, 3
Nathan,
match
you
darts
require
come and gone
76.
for Robert Thornton. Nathan Potter staring down 76 for his first win of this afternoon. And it's a big slip. He's missed the big
44.
number.
Robert, you require 4.
And that is disappointing from Potter.
No score.
But he'll get a chance to make amends.
Nathan, you
Amazingly,
require 32.
Robert Thornton probably can't believe he's not wrapped this up. And
Game
Potter
start.
probably
And the
cannot
match,
believe
Nathan Potter.
that he's seen that out. After that stray 7, he was almost packing his darts back in his case. But instead picks up his first win of the afternoon. Another deciding leg that this time goes in the way of Nathan Potter. 4-3 victory over Robert Thornton. Well, in we go again then. Mason Whitlock against Lee Evans, the next one. Lee Evans has got off to a flying start here at the Live Lounge on his debut. 2 wins from 2. Probably didn't expect to win that last one in the fashion that he won it. 4-3 against Mike Warburton.
First leg is
Warburton had
Mason
plenty of
to
chances, and
throw
Evans
first.
just
Game
fought
on.
his way back into that final leg. As for Mason Whitlock, getting off to a good start, but slightly off it in the last one against Robert Thornton. But that's what's great about these Modus events. So quick, you get such a chance to jump back on stage and make amends if you are beaten.
140.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the turnaround. I mean, it differs from round to round. We kind of class 3 games as a round. But yeah, you sometimes have a very short turnaround, sometimes a bit of a longer wait.
100.
Lee Evans, just the 2 games here, he's been off. Straight back on stage.
60.
Yeah, well, he'll be riding a bit of a high, as you say. He's come through a couple of brutal matches, both of them going the distance, but he's been the right side
60.
of these last leg deciders.
Well, for Lee Evans, he'll be... you can't look at the
42.
table too early. They say never to look at the table too much in sport, but I'm sure he'll have one eye on it if he can win this.
Well, the one thing he will know more than anything else is he hasn't lost a match yet. So
96.
you can't ask for anything more than that. In terms of performance levels, you can see that there's probably an extra gear. You just look at some of the results that he's had on the ADC over in the Swansea area, and we know that there's definitely points that they can put
Mason, you require 105.
on the average.
Whitlock with the first, well, did have the first chance to
65.
potentially
Lee require 122.
take the leg.
Evans has threatened a couple of big finishes. Can't get the 1-2-2 combination finish started. 62 points required.
105. Mason, you require 40.
17. Not what he'd have had in mind to leave. Whitlock goes pretty high on the
shot in
first start.
leg, Mason Whitlock.
Who needs a marker? In it goes.
Second leg is
And
Lee to throw
Whitlock
first. Game on.
strikes first. And this pair's 3rd match of the afternoon.
96.
Yeah, both of them will have a couple more matches left to go. Mason Whitlock's got Kaya BAYSAL in his
59.
last match, and Nathan Potter to go. Nathan Potter picking up his first win in his last outing.
100.
Yeah, as for Lee Evans, he's got a bit of a wait for his next one. He's also got Kaya to face,
13.
but then we'll see out the afternoon's action against Robert Thornton.
$58.
Well, after this, we've got a man that's won both of his matches against a man that's lost both of his. BAYSAL against Warburton next. But as you know in sport,
60.
that's just the sort of game that throws up a Warburton win.
$100.
Tumplers for Evans to leave 147. Whitlock well back in the 300s at the moment.
If this goes, we have to ask
96.
the age-old question. What's harder,
147.
a 9 dart or a 147? We won't go down that road.
Yeah, let's leave it.
Don't
We're
worry.
throwing the hole in one in there as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
99.
Well, there is a challenge out there, isn't there? Where it's actually been done, and both times they've done it, the 147's been hit first. But
133. Lee require
no, we'll leave it
48.
for the
Yeah, I
viewer.
was going to say.
We'll leave it for the viewer.
Yeah, it's
Make your own assumptions at home.
absolutely.
Try them all.
Game shot the second leg.
Levelled up
Lee Evans.
once again. Evans cleanly taken, 48.
The leg is Mason to throw first. Game on.
Lee Evans, just game by game, I think he's just felt and looked a little bit more comfortable up on the stage.
80.
guess if it gets to 2-2, we ask the question again. Are we
85.
going to a decider?
I'm going to ask it now. 1-1. I mean, it's just the way the day has gone so far. 7 matches played, and there's only been 2 games that have not gone the distance.
140.
Bit of a flyer for Mason with the second dart, but recovers well.
The night session's going to be finishing minutes after the
85.
afternoon one at this rate, with the long matches we've been in for.
$95.
Whitlock comfortable in this leg at the moment. Of course, on the throw.
95.
Be amazing if we could see more 9-dart magic from Mason Whitlock. We saw a clip of that earlier, didn't we?
85.
Yeah, against Wazzy. Someone that lives very local to me.
100. Mason, you require 101. $49. Lee, you require 136.
Chance then for Evans. This would be a great finish. The doors open for Whitlock to snap back
100.
a 2-1
Mason, you
lead.
require 52.
Probably needs to, because it's a good finish on
Game
hand
start the
for
third leg,
Evans,
Mason Whitlock.
who doesn't get a shot at it. Mason Whitlock,
Fourth leg is Lee to throw first.
nice and
Game
composed there.
Mason's finishing's been pretty good throughout the day. He's been limited in terms of opportunity. He's 4 from 6 in his
95.
first, just 2 missed. He had 1 chance in that 4-1 defeat to the hands of Robert Thornton, but he was 1 from 1 on there. When he's getting down to a finish, he's been
54.
pretty much there or thereabouts.
I think when he walks off that stage, he'd probably be more impressed about the fact that his doubling's going well rather than his scoring. You sense the more he's playing throughout the day, that
140.
scoring will come, it will climb. Whereas the outer ring can sometimes you can have a nightmare on it all day. And at the moment, Mason Whitlock has got that down to a T. Maybe just needs to lift them numbers
30.
ever so slightly to give him some more commanding games.
Yeah, and he'll know that. He'll know that that's just an element. But you're so used to throwing at the treble 20, the treble 19, that you've just got to give yourself the confidence and the belief that ultimately it will all start to come together. It's a really back and forth match where whoever throws first just really seems to dominate the leg.
129.
Yeah, down to 129 after 9 darts, but a great leg this from Lee Evans. Both players just responding, as you mentioned, Laura. As soon as they
97.
lose the leg, they're right back out the blocks very quickly.
Interesting choice, I think, there for Lee Evans, because we have waxed lyrical about how good he is at hitting tops, and he's
81.
risked
Lee requires
busting a
32.
score by going for a single 20 to leave himself double 16.
Let's see if he's good on this one as well.
Game shot in the
Don't mind
fourth
what he
leg.
leaves.
Lee
He
Evans.
does not mind.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Fifth leg is Mason to throw first. Game on.
But he has made a habit, hasn't he, of leaving that tops. It's clearly his favourite on the board.
45.
Not the best of first visits there from Mason. Head down as he walks back. Can Lee capitalise on that?
100.
Good last dart.
Yeah, picks off a treble. As you can see, the average there, there's a bit of a gap between the two, but for me, Lee Evans now
100.
starting to play well above what we've seen from him so far today.
He's sort of been in and out of patches in games, hasn't he? He's got over the
100.
line, but there's been times in legs where he's been absolutely nowhere. And then surges back.
Yeah, for me, he kind of comes here. It's a bit like we had a player not so long ago, Steve
134.
Green, another Welsh player from the north of Wales, the Anglesey way, came here. We didn't know too much about him. He was another ADC qualifier, came through that route, didn't really have much of a footprint in terms of
55.
not played on the PDC or the WDF. And it's similar here with Lee Evans. Obviously, just kind of plays and plies his trade in and around the Swansea area. But ultimately, Steve Green had a
128.
great debut, and it's looking like something similar here for Lee Evans.
I guess on your debut, you've got no other past performances to compare yourself to, have you? You step up there freely. Of course, there's going to be a bit of pressure there. There always is in live sport.
Mason
But
94.
at the moment, he's taking it in his stride. A great 180 there to leave 66 and put some pressure on Whitlock here to take this out.
22 left.
Double 11 he needs.
72.
Get another interesting
Lee
choice. But you obviously like the
66.
lie of where that where the dart was next to the treble 18.
Back onto tops for Evans.
26.
He doesn't go. You don't see
Mason,
many
you
legs
require
finished on double 11,
22.
but Whitlock will step back up to try and do so here.
Just cautious not to
Game
go
shot on the
inside.
fifth
And
there,
that is
Mason
perfectly
Whitlock.
central in the middle of that double.
Six leg is lead
good
to
finish from Whitlock.
Game on.
Gets the job done, and now it's back on Evans' throat. 3-2, Mason leads.
25.
As you say, it's not. It's one of those doubles, isn't it? Double 11 that you just sometimes can be slightly
24.
cautious of. And the fact that he had Evans breathing down his neck again, it was just another clinical finish for Mason Whitlock.
We can certainly see where the action of the board's
16.
been today. You're starting to see a couple of them pulls below the triple 20.
$55.
And it just swings the tide back in Evans' favour in this leg there. That 55 is it from Mason.
Yeah, and it's interesting. There's
140.
over 10 points gap in terms of the average in favour of Lee Evans, but this just shows that averages are just a guide, because ultimately it's Mason Whitlock
125.
that's got the advantage in terms of the legs.
And that's the most important stat
Yeah.
on the page.
140.
Again, that feels risky. It's like he's avoiding tops now.
He's left a real range of combos in this game, hasn't he? He's now leaving the
47.
double
Lee
18,
required
which is a
36.
favoured route of many players in the darting world. Rob Cross notably loves a double 18. Does Lee Evans love it?
Game
does.
shot on the sixth leg. Lee Evans.
3-all. We go to a decider. Who saw it coming?
Seventh and final leg
Like
is
everybody.
Mason to throw
Everybody who
first.
has watched the
Game on.
action today. But yeah, real kind of Evans in the background there, just really trying to G himself up.
96.
We said it could. It's probably going to be a close day of action at the start of the show, and you could say it has been that. How closely contested these matches have been.
60.
And again, we're into a one-leg shootout. Who holds the nerve? Who finds them darts at the right time? Mason here. What a score this would be if he can find it.
140.
Treble visit, though, will do.
Yeah, last time Mason Whitlock was in a last leg decider, that was his opening game against Mike Warburton, and he pulled out an absolute perler of a leg.
180.
And is that what Lee Evans is doing here? It's close. Just the 4 points in it after 6 darts. Every single dart
57.
thrown at the board now is big to get yourself down to that target, to get yourself down to a nice leave. Whitlock will have wanted more there. You can see him in the background there.
Yeah, disappointed, isn't he?
31.
But both these players completely looked embroiled in this match that we'll see Lee Evans race to the top of the table,
98. Lee required
staring down a perfect
130.
day.
It's not going to go. So Whitlock
94. Mason
with
you
a great
require
chance to win the
110.
match. And what a way to do it. 110. Double 18 for the match. And it strays into the 1.
76. Lee, you require 36.
And he leaves double 17 as well.
Yeah, it was a great effort, wasn't it? But you can see the disappointment etched on the face of Mason Whitlock in the background as Evans
Game
looks
shot.
at double
On the match,
18. It's a
Lee
huge
Evans.
roar from Lee Evans as he gets across another last leg decider to defy Mason Whitlock. Whitlock there just walking off the stage, shaking his head, but it was an impressive performance from Lee Evans, who does win 4 legs to 3.
Well, that man Kaya BAYSAL has had a great start to his Modus Super Series journey. 2 wins from 2 at the minute. But of course, he's chasing down Lee Evans, who's 3 wins from 3. Up against Mike Warburton, it's the top of the table against the bottom of the table. Warby trying to get his first points of the afternoon. Interesting clash in prospect. And this would be, we've said throughout it, you know, if Kaya BAYSAL can get off to a good start, what a confidence boost it would. And it almost go from a good start to a great start if you can start with 3 out of 3 wins.
Yeah, and that'll be the goal ultimately. You could argue it was a bit of a tentative start, averaging just shy of 77.5 in his first one, but it was still a win over the legend that is Robert Thornton. But there was kind of no looking back from that point in the second match. It was a decisive 4-1 victory over Nathan Potter, averaging just shy of a ton. You have to say it's probably been a bit of a head-scratching day for Mike Warburton so far. I feel like he, in terms of his scoring, he has been pretty much there or thereabouts. It's been relatively consistent, but it's been the finishing that's been the real sticking point.
He scored really well in his opening game against Whitlock, but I look back already at that last game, and I'm sure he will too, against Evans. The amount of opportunities he had to kill that game off, especially in the last leg. Evans was way back on, I think, the late 200s and missed so many darts for the match or to set himself up. But, as we know, a clean slate when you go out there against a new opponent.
Yeah, it was a very impressive last outing from Lee Evans that you just mentioned there. Best performance that we've seen from him so far. I think the next stage perhaps for Evans is to try and win, but not by a last leg decider, because every single one of his matches have gone the distance.
He just wants more time out on that stage, didn't he? Just noticed from Kaya BAYSAL there, and it's great to see these young players. They're not afraid to race around the board. He went up to the 20, it didn't land in the position he wanted, so he went down to the 19s again, and then thought, right, I want the 18s now, and found the treble the last time of asking. He doesn't mind moving around. And he won't mind a 180 here either.
145.
To just bring the ball into play, and I can understand why, because it does put him on a potential 2-dart out.
85. Kaya,
Treble
you
19 would leave tops here for Kaya BAYSAL for a good first leg. 2 darts at tops then. Minute to compose himself. And there it is. Confident start for the young lad.
Second egg is Mike to throw first.
You could say that about his afternoon as well.
Absolutely. Here on his 16th birthday, equaling a record set
60.
by Archie Self, who also played his debut here on his birthday. Actually shares his birthday with a few people that we're familiar with here. Marvin van Velzen, who is a former series champion and 9-dart hero, or heroine, I should say, in Fallon Sherrock. So happy birthday to Marvin and Fallon.
His brother Keanu making his way onto the stage here at the Modus Super Series now, weekly winner back in January. Marvin's been going quite deep into some of the Pro Tour events as well, plays Championship this year as well.
Yeah, I think he's probably, though, quite a good example sometimes of seeing how difficult the transition is from a player that, as a player, sometimes I always think right now this perfect position to be is at the top of the Challenge Tour, in and around where Nathan Potter is, for example. So you can step up and play Pro Tour, you can still come here, because the difficulty with the Pro Tour, you're only limited to those exclusive events. If you start going out early doors, your actual match practice is really limited.
We've seen it from a couple of players this year. Someone like, you know, there's a couple of players that have struggled to get out of those opening couple of rounds this year and have felt it because they're not getting the match practice.
Yeah, I famously remember Scott Williams. He topped the Challenge Tour. He was playing at Super Series. He was here, there, and everywhere. Managed to get his tour card, and he said that transition was one of the most difficult he found. Is the 141 going to be too difficult for Warby? It is indeed.
62 89.
What a statement! What a marker this would be from Kaya BAYSAL. Looking at 130. Still got a shot at it. Bullseye for BAYSAL. Doesn't go on this occasion. You could see the sort of stern look at the board there. Fancied his chances at that bullseye. Warburton will at the double 16.
36.
There's more pain on the outer ring for Warburton. So many chances today.
He's been there or thereabouts. It's the wrong side of the wire. It's an over adjustment. And so often he's been punished. I mean, that is just in the single 17.
Game shot in the second leg.
Clinical from BAYSAL. That's what he's been like today. And that was solid again. He's halfway there to confirming a third successive win this afternoon. Warburton needs to find something in this leg to snap back.
Yeah, whilst I never try and overemphasise the start of these groups, because ultimately there is time to play yourself back into a position. But I think for Mike Warburton, suffering that disappointment of losing that first match off the back of, you know, ending up fifth in that Group A table, I just wonder if he's just knocked his confidence slightly.
When you come off the back of the position in the table that you maybe don't like, and then you come into it losing a couple of games, I think that is all about that word confidence. Confidence in darts is everything.
I do think so. Yeah, it's don't get me wrong, it's a lot to do with ability, but you can have all the ability in the world, but if you don't have the belief, then you see these top players really struggle.
It's all about that battle in your head as well to get over the line, isn't it?
125.
I've always wondered, you know, if you could mic up the minds of someone, you know, what they're actually thinking when they're up on the oche. I think a lot of people will be surprised at how much dart players are just thinking constantly,
93.
not necessarily all about what's happening in front of them.
I'm sat there thinking, am I going to hit 41 or 26?
$60.
Warby still with the upper hand in this one, but BAYSAL needs a good last dart here.
58. Mike, you got 160.
Chance here then for Warby. Still the only ton plus out today. Is he going to make that two? Tops for Warburton. And he finds it. Big checkout. 116. That's just what he needed at the right time.
Yeah, it's a breaker throw. It's a huge finish at the right time. It feels to me sometimes with Warby that if he's got 3 darts in hand, then he's going to struggle to hit the double. But give him a combination finish, and we've already seen 2 impressive ones from him so far.
Yeah, it's a great point. I think he almost cherishes them bigger checkouts more.
Yeah, I think he's a player as well that making that adjustment from one side of the board up to another side of the board. You see it there. You've gone from treble 20 down to a 16, 29. Back up to the tops. He's able to judge that really well.
And it swings the door wide back open in this one.
45.
Just means I can't use my line, which would have been really bread related. You know, like a BAYSAL Bagels Warburton. It's not going to happen.
Oh, we've heard it now, though.
I'm going to save it for tomorrow. No one heard it.
180.
180 from BAYSAL.
$140.
Can he back it up with another?
121.
BAYSAL almost going for back-to-back 180s.
It's a good response. It's a real statement of intent for Kaya BAYSAL. He wouldn't have liked to have been broken in that last one, and he will know the danger that Mike Warburton, who's playing well, will possess.
Yeah, once he finds a bit of a flow, Warburton can be really dangerous, and BAYSAL doesn't want to see that. That's 17s maybe.
139. Mike require 121.
No back-to-back ton plus checkouts for Mike Warburton.
And it leaves BAYSAL
32.
on the cusp of a 3-1 lead, double 16. It's not been his, well, it is his favoured double clearly from what he's gone for, but he's not been too sharp on it today.
Game shot in the fourth
He has
there,
now, though.
Kaya BAYSAL.
Quite often needing that double 8 to see it out.
Fifth leg, it's
But
Kaya
the
to throw
first
first.
dart in hand this time
Game on.
puts a bit of daylight between himself and Mike Warburton.
$57.
Yeah, all the hard work via that 1-1-6 finish from Mike Warburton to break BAYSAL and wasn't able to back it up with a hold. So, as you say, BAYSAL with a chance here to see out the match.
123.
Ever so close that. Wrong side of the wire. It's one of them head down moments for Warburton.
95.
You've hit the great finish, 15 darts, and then your opponent breaks back with 13 and puts 2 legs between you again and goes within 1 on the match.
Yeah, he's just always been on a bit on the back foot.
140.
Even when it looks like Mike Warburton's in command and in control, he's just been 1 or 2 darts behind his opponents as BAYSAL comes back
180.
with another maximum.
Special stuff from the 16-year-old. He's finding that triple 20 segment now. And he's edging closer
140.
to a victory. Warburton will get the pop first to bring himself back in it. But what can BAYSAL leave here to put him under pressure?
What I will say is Mike
43.
Warburton against the darts
Mike
in the last couple of
98.
legs has really started to produce some big scores, some combinations.
And it won't go. 74 remaining here.
35.
He's missed the single number.
Kaya, you require 126.
What a way to close this would be. Going for the treble 19 ball.
46.
So
Mike, you
63
require
for
63.
Warburton to keep himself in with a shot of this one. So of course, if BAYSAL didn't see off the 80, but he won't want to give him a shot at that. Double 16 for Warburton.
31.
Squanders the opportunity.
Kaya, you require 80.
Yeah, it's another chance at the outer ring for Mike Warburton that's come and gone. How many times today he's been punished in this position?
20 for tops to wrap the match up for Kaya BAYSAL. Has to move across the hockeys. Left and right here.
Game
Confident
shot.
finish.
And the match,
Kaya
Kaya
BAYSAL with a
BAYSAL.
4-1 victory and continues his flawless start to his debut Super Series campaign. That was a good performance once again from the young Kaya BAYSAL. Warburton still remains pointless this afternoon. Well, it was more of the same again for Kaya BAYSAL, a 4-1 victory over Mark Warburton last time out to continue his flawless start. Warburton yet to get off the mark this afternoon. And what does it mean for the table then? BAYSAL and Evans starting to forge quite a gap, at the top of the table. Thornton and Whitlock and Potter all on 2 points. Warburton yet to get off the mark at the bottom. Lots of darts still to be played. 7 matches across the 2 days for the players. Nathan Potter and Mason Whitlock next up then. 2 players in the middle of the pack at the moment. And at these early stages, it may be a psychological thing of, you know, stay away from the bottom and try and chase down on them top 2. Which player's going to do that in this game?
Yeah, when you look at their position on the table, 4th and 5th, Mason Whitlock.
Game on.
There is absolutely nothing to separate them. 2 points each. They're both -3 when it comes to leg difference. They've both won 8 legs. It's very
60.
tight indeed.
Well, Mason Whitlock with his practice starts there, just trying to
60.
check out the double 18. Throwing quite a few at double 18 now with his practice starts.
It's just warming up for the last start on the back of a
60.
9. That's what it is.
That's it. I'd love you to be right.
Yeah, but this, I think for both these players, this feels already
60.
like a pretty big match just because of where they're positioned on the table. So whoever wins this will go on to 4 points. They'll go into 3rd position and they'll be within touching distance of Kaya BAYSAL and Lee
100.
Evans. And what makes that fixture really, what makes it more interesting is Kaya and Lee have still got to face off against each other. They're in a couple of games' time. So
140.
although the table's looking like it is at the moment, you know, there's going to be a bit more movement. And one of these two are going to want to position themselves ready to pounce and get
60.
themselves into one of those top 2 positions.
Who do you think's shown more poke out of these two so far this afternoon? We're 3 games in of everybody. Who do you think's
81.
shown a bit more, maybe?
A difficult one because I think we've seen some good stuff from both, but ultimately there has been
60.
a real lack in
Mason
terms of
Whitlock,
consistency.
160.
The one thing, again, highlighting though, for Mason Whitlock, his finishing for me has been the best of the
60.
group.
Nathan Yuko, 161.
But it's the scoring elements. He hasn't had enough chances at a finish in order to get across the line more times than he has.
41.
chance
Mason
here.
Yuko, 100.
A ton. And it go.
60. Nathan
that
Yuko,
tops.
120.
Yeah, everything just, perhaps going back to your question, just looks like a bit more of a struggle for Nathan Potter, and just that first start, and then that
67.
frustration
Mason,
comes
you
into
require
play.
40.
Second crack at it. Double 10 here for
Game
Whitlock,
shot
and
in
he
the first
finds
leg,
it.
Mason Whitlock.
Goes into an early lead. Potter not even looking at the board
Second
there.
leg is Mason to throw first. Game on.
Shuffles back round to try and compose himself. He's lost his throw to kick this one off. And a great start from Mason Whitlock on his darts. A 180 to kick the leg off.
140.
And almost a perfect response from Potter too.
Yeah, that was almost anything you can do, I can do too. These two have faced off
46.
against each other on a few occasions over the last couple of years, between the Dev Tour and the Challenge Tour. And 5 meetings, and Nathan Potter has actually got the head-to-head record, 4 matches to 1
60.
over Mason Whitlock. But it's Whitlock that's making the better start here at the Super Series.
He's started quite confidently in this
92.
game as well. We mentioned about his scoring, but he's been finding the trebles in this game so far. Of course, very early days in this one.
100.
Interesting throw for Mason, isn't it? He always looks super relaxed when he throws his darts and releases them.
Yeah, but he's one of those players as well. You know, he is
123.
one of the taller players that we have on the circuit,
152.
almost throwing down onto the dartboard. You can see by the way that he throws them, the way they land, sometimes it can make it awkward.
64. Nathan, you require 78.
Yeah, they're landing at an angle down at the bottom of the board, don't they? Tops for Potter to draw it level.
58.
And that was
Mason,
wayward
you require 88.
from Nathan. No finish from Mason.
32.
Yeah,
Nathan, you
Mason,
require
he kept
20.
that first start straight. Should have really had at least a shot at the ball from that
Game
position.
shot in the
Didn't get
second
one
leg,
and is
Nathan
punished. And it's
Potter.
Potter that breaks straight back.
Third leg is Nathan.
Mason will be
to throw
disappointed with that. It's
first.
sort of been
Game up.
pinched from him in the way he finished that leg. He did quite a few things right in the lead up to it and then just got a little bit scrappy towards the end of it and enabled Potter to just pick the scraps up.
100.
Yeah, he's in a good position. Obviously, he's had that breaker throw, kicks off with his darts with a maximum. You have to give some credit there as well to Nathan Potter,
60.
who was in a position to sweep up when Mason did just drop off.
Battle of two young guns, this.
100.
Two names that we could see more in the future for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. We've kind of
46.
got a group of two halves, haven't we? I'm sure the other guys won't mind me saying, but you've got like the three youngsters coming through. You've got Potter, you've got Whitlock, and you've obviously got Kaya
97.
BAYSAL against the more experienced.
Yeah, that's the word. We'll
There
call
we-
them experienced. What does that do for the rhythm?
140.
No, it was pretty good. It was a deflection. For me, I felt that was en route to the treble 20.
100.
Someone who we see Gerwin Price do so much, drop that dart. How many times Gerwin Price steps up to the board and drops his third dart?
$134. Nathan, you require 104.
Leaves a 1-2-1. Will he get a shot at it though? Tops for Potter.
Game
Brilliant
shot in the third
finish.
leg, Nathan Potter.
104. We've seen one of them today already from Warburton
Four-leg is Mason
in the
to
opener
throw
against
first.
Whitlock.
Game up.
That's the second time he's been on the end of a 104 checkout. Mason Whitlock. The third ton plus out of the day
43.
for Nathan Potter.
Yeah, different route, same outcome for the 104.
100.
I'm just wondering if Nathan Potter is perhaps just drawing on a bit of confidence from going out and winning that last match, because
82.
ultimately he did survive a bit of a scare against Robert Thornton, did come out the right side of it, but 18 missed darts for the Thorn in that match.
45.
Probably felt he would have got away with one, but now he's got the opportunity, as we've said, to kind of leapfrog Thornton into third place.
96.
Because the way that Whitlock's been on the doubles today, doesn't look like someone that's going to miss 18 darts at doubles. It's just if he gets that chance to
140.
throw so many darts at it. Good visit from Mason.
140.
Leaves a tidy 140.
$134. Mason, you require
Good
140.
response as well.
Very good. Yeah, both players gonna go and score for
40.
score. That was an explosive bounce out.
Nathan, you require 82.
Leaves him on a straight ton, but can Potter see this 82 off the board?
57.
On the outer
Mason,
ring.
you require 100.
No bullseye this time, so can Whitlock. Second ton plus out of the game.
Game shot in the fourth
One
leg.
split each
Mason
way.
Whitlock.
Potter with a 104, Whitlock straight back with a ton.
Fifth leg
And
is
we are
Nathan
at a
to throw
level game
first.
again,
Game up.
2-2.
$100.
Yeah, I cannot remember a session where we've had so many matches go to a last leg
58.
decider. This one feels like it's got all the ingredients to do the same. In fact, the only results we've had today are either 4-1 or 4-3. We've had
100.
no wins to nil, no wins 4-2.
6 games we've had go to the decider so far.
100.
It's incredible out of 9 games. Sense that's where this might be heading
60.
as well.
Yeah, and I tend to think it comes back to that initial thought that can any one or potentially
45.
2 players just really just find that high level of consistency that's required to dominate a group that is as close as this. And I get the sense that Kaya is kind of that standout player at the moment that will be able
100.
to do it.
He's got that points difference on the board, hasn't he? Which you mentioned earlier, Laura, could be a difference maker. At the moment that they've got that points gap, but when it comes down to the nitty-gritty and there's a couple of games
72.
here and
Nathan
there, he's got
Nicole,
that points
141.
difference from a couple of those 4-1 wins.
Yeah, it could be absolutely huge. Could be the difference between
76.
making it to Saturday's finals or not.
We could see a world where the 2 debutants both make Saturday's final here in Basil and Evans.
125.
Well,
Nathan,
all this
you require
chasing pack will have
65.
something to say about that before Friday's end of play. Double 10 for Potter, and he
Game
finds
shot
it.
5th leg, Nathan
And he
Potter.
takes the advantage.
6th leg is Mason
Back onto
to
Whitlock's
throw
throw,
first.
but
Game
Potter
up.
has sort of gone through the gears in this game.
Yeah, this looks much more akin to what we'd expect from Nathan Potter. He looks much more in control, more composed, and he's taking those
99.
chances when they are presented to him.
The favourite before a dart was thrown today, kicking off with 2 defeats, looking to follow that up with 2 victories.
41.
Yeah, that's what we said. You can turn it around, and sometimes, yeah, you can have a little bit of luck on your side. You can have your opponent miss, which is what
135.
happened in his match against Robert Thornton. Sometimes that's all you need. It's the impetus to just drive you on.
95. 97.
Whitlock goes down to the 17s there. To leave the big fish.
Mason is that player that does like a bit of a
59. Mason, you got
showboat finish. He likes to make
170.
the reels. He's not going to make it with the 170. And you could just see how much, even though that was so low down, how much it's blocking the
58.
bed, which forces the switch.
He's got a really comfortable cushion in this leg at the moment, though. Unless Potter can find another
96.
treble, that would have been
Mason, you got 112.
tidy for him.
Lai once again just forcing the move across the oki.
56.
56.
You do think from this position it should be all level at
70.
3, or it should be.
Mason, you require 56.
Another last leg decider.
Takes this and it will be.
16. Nathan, you require
Well,
140.
Potter for a 140 steal of the match. It's not going to go.
Now just make sure if that single
100.
number was
Mason, you
really
require
safe. But
40.
question is, are we going the distance?
Big pressure on Whitlock
Game
here,
shot
and
to
he
6th
sees
leg,
it off with the
Mason
first
Whitlock.
dart. Just after seeing Potter reel that 100 in for what he left to
7th
take the
final leg
game,
is
there's
Nathan to
pressure
throw
on those
first.
darts, and you don't want it to go to a third dart in hand, and he gets the job done, takes it to a decider with the first dart in hand.
100.
Yeah, as a player, it's quite a strange. As a player, you definitely want it to go in first dart, obviously. But if you do get it last dart, it really does break the heart of your opponent. You know, there's pros and cons for everything as long as you get it.
It's an interesting outlook, to be fair.
Don't get me wrong, no player is waiting to try and hit it with their last dart. but
Deliberately hit it with the last.
definitely not.
100.
Yeah, that is just pure relief for Mason Whitlock.
It's the sort of thing you can imagine Luke Littler doing. I'll throw away 2, I'll get the third
140.
one in.
Yeah, the thing with Luke is he probably would.
Yeah.
180.
Well, that is a big 180 from Potter at a big stage of this game. What can Whitlock respond with?
60.
Needed at least
Nathan
one
Rowe,
treble.
121.
Potter 1-2-1 from here.
Game
And it
shot.
goes!
And the match, Nathan Potter.
An impeccable finish from Nathan Potter, taking out the 1-2-1 on the bullseye. 2 ton plus outs in that one game against Whitlock to see it off. A 4-3 victory. It's back-to-back wins for Potter, who started to make a bit of headway in the group with that win over Whitlock. Well, another last leg decider seen out between Nathan Potter and Mason Whitlock, and it brings us nicely into this next one between Mike Warburton and Robert Thornton. Robert Thornton with the sole victory from his 3 games so far, 2 points on the board. Mike Warburton looking for his first of the afternoon, and you sense in his head this will be an opportunity for him. He wants to get that win, needs to get that win on the board against the Fawn, who has been in and out today.
Because of the way the matches have gone, you've had a couple of players so far in Kai BAYSAL and Lee Evans who've won every single match. All the other victories have been shared out between Potter, Thornton and Whitlock. So Mike Warburton, if he can pick up a win here, he has the opportunity to end the day on 4 points. As it stands currently, Nathan Potter is in 3rd position on 4 points, so he can play himself into a bit of a position. But you do get the sense, especially in Group C, that if you do lose 4 games or 5 games in that opening day, then yeah, it's a mountain to climb.
He's almost
85.
playing for now in these last 2 games for what's the context of coming into tomorrow. And a lot of that hinges now on this result against Robert
100.
Thornton. But Robert Thornton will also have in his head that this would be a huge win himself.
Yeah, he's had a little bit of time to recover and get over the disappointment of losing in the last leg decided to Nathan Potter.
140.
A match that I felt was pretty much dominated by Thornton, but 18 missed starts at the outer ring. There was a lot missed in the first leg to find a break, and there was a lot of match starts come and gone for Thornton. But yeah, he's had a bit of time out the back, obviously, just to kind of gather his thoughts and then come back out here and
100.
try and press on.
Well, Warby will get the first chance to close the leg out.
95.
And
Mike, you require 76.
the 4 not too happy with that visit.
That combination finishing as well for Warburton, that's been a plus point. We've seen a few ton plus checkouts, little pop finishes like this.
56.
The issue for
Robert, you've got
Warby, we'll find out if he
148.
gets to come back to the hockey, is when he's had 3 darts in hand.
He might not get a chance. He will.
100. Mike, you require 20.
The theatrical throw of the hand from Thornton. He knows that might be the leg gone.
Either that or Freddie's back, the fly, because we've just had a bit of an interruption there as well for Warby.
Maybe messed the rhythm a little bit.
No score.
Warburton
Robert, you require 48.
opens the door to for Thornton to kickstart this match.
Game
And he
shot the
goes.
first leg. Robert
After that
Thornton.
first start of the double, there was almost like a knowing nod from Robert Thornton to say, that's the perfect guide for me. I'm not missing this. And he didn't.
Second leg
He
is
goes.
Robert to throw first. Game on.
And it's a bit same old story for Mike Warburton.
100.
Getting in the positions more often than not, but not being able to close them out and the opponent pouncing. And he's against the darts
100.
in this one. Not that that's played too much of a factor during the legs, but in terms of actually winning the match, as you said earlier, that the person that's thrown
100.
first has quite often won the games today.
Yeah, and as we've discussed as the days progressed, that there have been signs for Mike Warburton that
60.
he's playing well. It's just lacking any kind of consistency throughout the entirety of a match.
140.
We've got Freddie fly beside of us now as well. They're everywhere, Freddie.
140. Robert, you require 161.
Good darts from Warburton.
$122.
Solid from Warburton. Leaves 39.
Yeah, Warby really on the back foot once again. Thornton looking to charge into a 2-0 lead.
105. Robert, you require 39.
Thornton then for a 2-leg advantage at the start of this
Game shot the
one.
second
Very
leg.
cool.
Robert Thornton.
Yeah, and as good as he is on tops, and we know that is
The
his
leg
double
is
of choice,
Mike to
double
throw
16
first.
has actually
Game up.
been pretty decent for Robert Thornton.
Waltzes into a 2-leg lead. 2 out of 3 on the outer ring as well.
60.
Once again averaging early doors in them 90s. More encouraging for a man that
83.
wasn't finding these levels between Monday and Wednesday.
Yeah, there's a bit more of a spring in the step, positivity coming from the Thornton camp.
60.
Quite often, though, when
41.
that player has broken into a 2-0 lead, the opponents come straight back into it. And we've seen it go right to the wire.
Yeah, Mike will be hoping that is the case once again. It's a
100.
good find. There's a lift over those other two. Those darts almost acting like gatekeepers of the treble 20.
45.
Thrown 3 darts away really there, Thornton with 45, and Warby could put the pressure on this leg at least.
100.
Got himself into a decent position.
Does not like where that first dart is sat.
48.
Didn't like where the second one was or the third.
Went across to the 17s and found himself in the triple 3 bed.
$57.
Player sort of creeping towards the line in this leg at the moment. Will be the closest at that.
96. Mike, you require 124.
Do we see the same again where he likes that big combo checkout? 1, 2, 4 on the table here.
I'm not sure he'll chase down the 54 from this position. He's just looking to set up.
60.
Might have been a different outcome if he'd found the treble 20 first.
60. Mike, you require 64.
64 then. Nice number to be on. All over the 16 segments.
48.
Doesn't go.
Robert, you
Chance for
require
Thornton
128.
to put a big gap between these two. A shot at bullseye for Robert Thornton.
103.
And it's just outside the wire in the
Mike,
25
you require
segment
16.
for a real steal of a leg and a 128.
Game shot in the
Yeah,
third
and it's
leg.
punished by
Mike
Warburton, and Thornton, not for the first time today, missed the 170 on the ball. He's now missed the 128 on the
Fourth leg
ball
is
as well,
Robert
but
to throw first.
it's been
Game up.
mightily close on both occasions.
Seen a few ball finishes today, haven't we?
96.
Thornton has had one, but it's off the back of a 68. I think, from that position, really, you should be having a shot at a double, but did find the ball on that one.
$81.
Two of
60.
the, as we described, experienced players going on who can battle through to the end of this match and get some much needed points on the board.
140.
Good visit from Warby.
Yeah, just edges him ever so slightly in front, but
140.
Thornton replies in kind with a 140 of his own.
Both players averaging around the 83 mark at the minute, very similar in their numbers.
100.
It's Thornton that's 50% on the outer ring, Warburton down at 16% at the moment, so that's been the difference maker, albeit just a leg between the pair.
140.
But good last start from Thornton there, leaves 65. This can't go for Warburton. What can he leave? 80 would be a nice lead.
60. Robert, you require 65.
Tops for Thornton for a 3-1 lead.
Game shot in the fourth leg. Robert
No
Thornton.
mistake.
Fifth leg is
Daylight
Mike
between
to
the
throw
two once
first.
again.
Game
He's
up.
just looking really collected, isn't he? Robert Thornton, there's no panic setting in. See, this is their fourth meeting of the week. Warby
41.
has got the better of Thornton on the first two occasions. Monday it was 4-1. Tuesday it was 4-1, both in favour of the Welshman, but it was Robert Thornton that won in a last leg decider. You'd be surprised to hear in yesterday's action. But they've played at the Modus Super Series on so many occasions, and they've been in each other's group. This is the fourth time that they've actually been in the same group as
55.
one another.
Of course, the amount of times you play each other during that week, they're getting very familiar with each other's game.
140. $60.
Massive for Thornton now with that score from Warburton. There's a big daylight in the scoreline and in this leg as well, but just the 16 points scored so far in this visit from Thornton, and that was a bit of a throwaway, really, them 3 darts.
Yeah, did not make as big an impact as he'd have liked, and you can see that kind of, I'm going to say inner monologue, but it's quite external. He is
16.
one person that will be very expressive, will talk to himself on the oche, not to an audible level, but he's just mouthing. Quite often it's just like, come on.
58.
And every player's got their ways with it, haven't they? How they do it.
140. Robert, you require 144.
Mike Warburton there thought that was going to be a max, but it was enough to get him down to a finish, because the 144 here for Thornton not going to go, and just these last couple of visits for Thornton, they've just gone a bit awry.
Warburton looking at 145.
$105. Robert, you've got 104.
Yeah, tidies up really well. Look what's left. It's the 104.
Triple 20 for double 16 there, but
68. Mike, you require 40.
leaves Warburton with a shot at getting back into this game. 2 at double 10. An awkward double 5 for Warburton.
Game
and it
shot the
goes.
fifth leg. Mike
Did
Warburton.
not want to leave double 18 for Thornton there to potentially take the match, and it goes
Sixth
back.
leg is Robert to throw first.
Once
Game
again, we're into the 6th leg. Could that be a turning point in this match?
58.
Just looking back over their past results, Robert Thornton, when he has got the better of Mike Warburton, and it's only been 3 occasions out of 11, spanning all the way back to 2022, but it's always been very close
43.
fought. 2 of them were last leg deciders, and the other result was 4-2 in favour of Thornton. Warby does not make life easy for the Thorn.
140.
Digging back through the archives, I love it.
I just wonder how much players remember. If they just get a
60.
good feeling when they play up against, play against someone that they've got such a good head-to-head record against.
I think there'll be that psychological thing, won't there? When they step
99.
up, they think, I tend to get the advantage over this player. Of course, every game of dart's different. And it's crazy. It's one of those sports that you
45.
can't control what the other player's doing.
Yeah, most sports we say you can defend yourself in, even in snooker, it's the name of the game. But in darts, it is very much just reliant on
140.
what you do. You just need to be better than the other person. And at the moment, it looks like Robert Thornton may have the better of Mike Warburton.
100. Robert, you require
Yeah, very nice
64.
looking 64, and he'll have plenty of pops at it as well. Tops for Thornton. We thought he'd go this route, and
29.
he leaves it at 35. He's annoyed that he's not took it this time, but he's got plenty of time, dependent on what Warburton hits here. Needs at least a couple in that treble segment.
100.
Just the one.
Robert, you require
He does
35.
have to settle for the 1 and hope he gets the opportunity to come back. But it's double 16 for
Game
Robert
shot.
Thornton, and it is a 4-2 win for the Thorn over Warby. Mike Warburton, the disappointment of the day carries on. He is yet to pick up a victory, but it is Robert Thornton that wins 4 legs to 2.
Well, someone's O has to go. The two debutants, Kaya BAYSAL and Lee Evans, have enjoyed a very good afternoon so far. 3 wins from 3 for both of them. Who will blink first? They both put themselves into a very commanding position at the start of this, but as me and Laura were mentioning, you've got the likes of Robert Thornton, the older guard, and then Nathan Potter as well, striding through with a couple of wins. So there are going to be players breathing down your neck, but if you can beat the other player that's in form, it really puts you in a solid position. So BAYSAL against Evans promises to be a good clash. I'd say out of the pair, though, in terms of darting ability that we've seen today on the outer ring and scoring, BAYSAL really taken to that stage well. Not to say that Lee Evans hasn't, but BAYSAL's looked really good.
Yeah, BAYSAL has kind of delivered what the levels that we would expect from him. Although,
60.
with regards to Evans, it was a shaky opening couple of matches, but that last win over Whitlock, best performance that we've seen from him, just averaging in excess of 97.5, and had to come through a last leg decider.
25.
Evans yet to win a match without going the distance in a match, but it is Evans making the better
60.
start of the two.
He's liking the pressure moments, keeping us on our toes.
I think when you come here, you mentioned it earlier that you come here on debut and perhaps there isn't any kind of
93.
pressure. You're not putting any weight of expectation on your shoulders, and you could possibly make that argument for Evans, but because everyone's been talking up and waiting for Kaya BAYSAL to come here, I imagine that
80.
he does feel a little bit more in terms of what people expect from him.
$60.
Not a bad start to this game for Lee Evans, though. Just broke out the blocks a bit quicker.
93. Lee require 123.
Again, though, BAYSAL won't mind that last start in the triple 18.
$91.
Decides to leave it for the double 16.
58.
He's got the time
Lee
to do
require
that.
32.
Lee Evans for the opening leg. Second bite, is it?
16.
That's ever so close.
Kaya, you require
almost bent the
150.
wire. Now we have seen Nathan Potter attempt the 150 by going 3 balls. It's a much more orthodox route for Kaya BAYSAL, but the outcome's still the same.
96. Lee, you require 16.
Evans back again then for the double
Game
8,
shot
and
the
no
first
mistake
leg,
this
Lee
time
Evans.
with the first start.
Second leg is Kaya to
He didn't want the pressure of the third.
Game up.
Takes the opener against Kaya BAYSAL.
67.
Saved it with the last 2 5s to kick the leg off.
Yeah, and almost a kind of concerned look on the face of Kaya BAYSAL when those first 2 went in single
58.
5s. As you say, the adjustment in the end was good.
Well, BAYSAL got over the hurdle of that
85.
opening decider against Thornton, but has sort of cruised through his last couple of games with 4-1 victories and averaged well in them games.
60.
98.25 against Potter in a 4-1 win and 87.56 against Warburton in a 4-1 win. So, you know, maybe this will be a
97.
test against Evans if he goes a couple behind.
Yeah, as I said, Evans has come here and there wasn't a great deal known other than his exploits on the ADC circuit.
85.
But ultimately, he's a player that I feel has kind of grown in confidence as the day has gone on, got more comfortable. Looks like he's starting to really
100.
enjoy his time here at the Super Series.
Yeah, 2 players that will be walking into that back room with a spring in their step at the moment. Which one will have more after this game?
100. Kaya, you require 152.
I think if you said to either of these players, looking at the group that you've got and you're going to walk away with 3 wins, then most players would be happy. You know you're still in contention. Well, they've done that in their first 3
58.
games. One player will definitely be walking away with 4 wins out of 5 and would have the opportunity to go through the card Evans faces Thornton in the very last match of the session, whereas Kaya Basil has Mason Whitlock left to go.
Kaya, you require 94.
Chance for Basil to bite back. 88 for Basil.
78. Lee, you require 98.
Now a test for Evans.
$79.
Strays way inside to leave the 19. So Basil's back on
Kaya, you require
double
16.
8. Checked out many a leg on that figure today.
Yeah, most certainly is Basil's
Game shot the
favoured
second
area
leg, Kaya
of the
Basil.
board when it comes to doubling, and it's more success.
Third leg is
Kaya.
Lee to throw first. Game up.
Yeah, the heat map of his doubles today have been dark red on that
100.
side of the board. And we have a level
60.
game after 2 legs. Kaya is frowning at that visit though.
$45.
But a slip from Evans and an opportunity for Kaya to get back in the leg.
60.
Yeah, Kaya Basil had that real breakthrough moment earlier on in this year, winning the JDC World Masters, but it was the opponent that he beat in the
100.
final in Mitchell Laurie. Kaya Basil, Mitchell Laurie, I think is going to be one of those really exciting kind of rivalries across the years. They get on really well, but on the Oki, they're just brilliant to watch.
Yeah, 2 really, really promising, exciting players coming out of the world of darts. There's going to be so many of those, but at the moment, them
119.
2 names keep on being mentioned. The Scot, Mitchell Laurie. What he did in getting to the final.
100. Lee, you
The
require
World Championship last year.
137.
Even at the Six Nations that we attended recently, Mitchell Laurie there in the senior
59.
squad for the men and picked up the singles title with a win over David Davies, who himself has had success here at the Live Lounge.
Yeah, Mitchell Laurie, a man that's his checkouts, his
140.
ton plus
Lee
checkouts have been
requires
amazing in
78.
pressure moments as well.
Yeah, that
38.
ended up being a bit of a disaster. It would be completely disastrous if Kaya Basil
Kaya,
can
you
find and
require
convert this
95.
95.
$55. Lee, you require
Leaves
40.
tops, but Evans will have a shot at it first to take a 2-1 lead.
Game shot in the third leg. Lee
Goes for Evans. Once again, first start in hand.
Fourth leg is Kaya to throw first. Game up.
And he's just 1 step ahead of Basil at the moment.
I find it really interesting that Evans seems to do almost anything in his power
60.
to not leave tops, but every time he has left it, he has managed to pin it. Very much a proclivity to go over to double 16. We've seen him even on the back of a
55.
176 go 2 treble 20s, and instead of going to a 16, which just feels safer, ends up staying at the top of the board for another 20. Could have busted 176.
59. $100.
100 for Evans, and Basil, with the darts in hand, wants to take command of this leg. Well, this would do so.
140.
Quite thick barrels on his darts, Basil.
Yeah, they can
140.
act as blockers. Or the other thing is, like that previous one, you can just get quite a big deflection off them. They're almost bulbous, aren't they? They
56.
kind of taper out towards the bottom of the barrel.
77.
Final dart, disappointment for Evans. He's 129. Still got a bit of a buffer on BAYSAL, but
162. Lee,
Well,
you
that's
require
great darts.
129.
to leave double 12.
But that's if he gets the chance to come back. 72 points remaining for Lee Evans. I think he was looking at the double route.
93. Kaya, you require 24.
Interesting. That's for certain.
I guess it's showing that air of confidence that Lee has got up there on the stage now. He's shaking his head in the background because he could just be about to be punished.
Double free for BAYSAL right at the tip of the
18.
board.
Lee, you require
Base of the board, I
36.
should say. And Evans will get a poke now at double 18.
It's always the risk when you go the
28.
18s route, because if you go inside, then double 9, it's just one of those
Kaya, you require
one of those doubles that people
6.
tend to throw tentatively at. But this is not the ideal situation for Kaya either. He's going straight for it. He has hit it already today. Now he adopts the switch.
Game shot on the
That's
fourth
the
leg.
outcome.
Kaya BAYSAL.
And what an outcome it was. You know, that he's had a couple of pops at the double three, missed it, so
Fifth leg,
decides to
Lee to
switch
throw
with the final
first.
2 darts
Game
in
on.
hand. And with his final dart of the visit, lands that double 2
60.
and takes us to 2-all. Great start to the leg from BAYSAL. And the first 180 of this contest.
$95.
Oh, we'll get excited if a couple of these go in.
One is a treble, but it's the wrong one for Kaya.
92.
Wrong side, Kaya. He's doing all the right things. I can't knock him.
No, he's making some really strong inroads on a leg where Lee
100.
Evans threw first.
Yeah, that 180 at the start giving him some real insurance for the rest of it. And he continues to
83.
pepper that treble 20 bed.
Yeah, even though you've hit the maximum at this level, you just cannot afford to switch off. You need to keep ploughing forward, build on the advantage that you've made.
45. Kaya, you require 146. $95.
Good final dart, leaves 51. Suspect he'll keep in those 19s again on the next visit.
91.
Once again, given the shot at those 16s and 8s.
Kaya, you require
For
51.
a 3-2 lead with the darts if this is taken out. It strays into the free. We'll still get a shot at double 16 rather than 2.
19. Lee,
And
you
again, it's a
require
wayward one when
110.
trying to pick out double 16.
Evans could pick his pocket here. No finish.
58.
So BAYSAL comes back. This takes a
Kaya,
moment.
you require 32.
Very colourful up on stage with the orange shirt and the pink darts.
And again, the landing of position of that first dart forces the switch, but this time
Game shot
Kaya
on the fifth
manages to
leg.
pick
Kaya
out
BAYSAL.
double 16. It's a breaker throw.
Say
For Kaya BAYSAL.
to throw first.
Just floats into the bottom of that
Game on.
double 16 segment.
And Lee Evans is facing his first loss
60.
of the day. When he has been in this position previously, say every game that he's won has come via a last leg
60.
decider, but he has to dig deep here against Kaya BAYSAL, a 16-year-old here on debut.
Well, today's records would say that Evans
140.
wins this leg and we go to another decider.
$125.
That's a good visit. But Kaya at the minute with the advantage and trying to hammer home.
135.
Very good from the teenager.
Yeah, there was nothing he could do in terms of leaving a finish after that second dart went into treble 5.
100.
But he's still in a very strong position.
He's got 60 points on him at the moment.
96.
We'll leave it handy as well. Evans needs to put on maximum pressure if he can.
Yeah, Max would have been perfect.
60.
But it has to settle.
Kaya, you require
60.
70.
Incoming match opportunity here for Kaya BAYSAL.
And here's the chance.
Game
Kaya
shot.
BAYSAL
And the match,
continues
Kaya
a
BAYSAL.
dream start to his opening Super Series. 4 wins from 4. First defeats on this stage for Lee Evans, but the 16-year-old is flying high at the top of the table. Well, some interesting results over the last few games. Nathan Potter's put himself back in contention for those top 2 spots. Kaya BAYSAL continues to fly high at the top. 4 wins from 4. But ahead of this next game, Nathan Potter will eye a chance. He's coming up against Mike Warburton, who's bottom of the table at the moment, looking for his first points of the afternoon. So some big darts ahead still. Potter lost his first 2 games of the afternoon and has won his last 2. 3 wins in a row would really put him back in a strong position and would close the day's play for him in a really strong fashion. Man that was favourite to top the group before a dart was thrown. And Mike Warburton will be keen to just find something and just, you know, shake it off his back, get the points on the board. It won't be easy in this one.
First egg is Mike to throw first.
No, Nathan Potter is one of those players. I think his confidence is just feel like it's starting to grow once again. Things were a bit tricky for Nathan Potter in the opening couple of matches, but subsequently since then has had 2 consecutive victories. As for Mike Warburton, as you've mentioned, still chasing down that first elusive win of Group C.
45.
The longer and longer it goes on without that win, I sense the harder and harder it gets for the players.
60.
It just becomes it becomes an issue. We've seen it sometimes, especially with players when they're struggling on the outer ring, when they're struggling with doubles. As soon as that starts happening again, you can just see the cogs turning for the player and going, right, okay, and then you're thinking about it prior to going up there. And I imagine for Mike Warburton, he's
60.
Played 4 games, lost 4 games. He'd just like to finish with a win on a high, but he's facing Nathan Potter, who is one of the favourites, not just for the group, but for the week.
$39.
Dart's really twisting when going into the board there, Potter. Proper swivel on entry.
60.
Some like spin they have when they go in. I think Freddie's back again. Just testing both players.
Just can kind of see these limbs just wafting what looks like air to us, but we're presuming there is a fly there.
79. $45.
Slow start to this one from both players. Just trying to get in their groove.
58.
Just the one score over 100 from 4 visits between the pair so far.
Mike Warburton, he's obviously very adept to the format. He's qualified 4 finals night through Group A, Group B, Group C. I do recall, I'm going to say it's probably 18 months to 2 years ago that he found himself in what looked like an unassailable position in Group B, completely out of the running, manages to go through the card, squeak through as one of the qualifiers in Group B.
Tops for 116.
96. Nathan, you require 40.
Doesn't go for Warburton. He's already seen one of them today in his match against Kaya BAYSAL.
Game shot in the first day.
And Potter punishes him. Takes out the double 10 after missing that tops and
second leg is
moves
Nathan
into a 1-0 lead.
First game up.
And not for the first time today that we've said that a miss in the outer ring for Mike Warburton has been punished. And Potter now really looks like he's starting to go through those gears.
Perfect start to the second leg for Nathan Potter. Reeling in that max.
60.
We've not seen a player go 4 or 5 darts into a potential 9 yet. And we still haven't yet. Today, that is.
We've had a few legs kicked off with a max, haven't we? But yeah, nothing of any real substance to back up on the second throw. But we've still got time.
There is still time.
108.
Warburton finds a max of his own. One apiece in that department.
45. 60.
Well, a good setup from Potter here would leave him very favourable in this game.
60.
Yeah, just the 60 points back for Nathan Potter. He has left himself on a finish, one that we have already seen today. But yeah, things just have not been plain sailing at all for Mike Warburton today.
See Warburton getting a little frustrated there about the extras
43.
on the stage.
Nathan, you require 116.
Double 18 for a 116 for Potter,
James
and he
on the
takes
second
it.
leg, Nathan Potter.
Warburton had a shot at it in the first leg.
The leg is Mike to
Potter
throw
takes it
first.
out
Game
in
on.
the second. 2-leg lead.
Nathan Potter just walking back from that finish, just with a real confident stride and air about him.
140.
He wasn't playing his best darts at the start of the day, but he's slowly adapted and gone through, hasn't he?
Yeah, and I still think for me that key turning point was
100.
surviving those match darts against Robert Thornton. A game that, in fairness, Nathan would probably say himself, he had no real right to win. Thornton had 18 darts missed
60.
at the outer ring, but he did get across the line. He took that chance when it was presented to him, and then he's just pushed on since that point.
Well, 3 out of 4 of Nathan Potter's matches
85.
today have ended 4-3. 2 of them he's won, 1 of them he's lost.
64.
The only anomaly in that, a 4-1 loss against Kaya BAYSAL.
But you can kind of forgive him that one. I mean, that was the performance of the day so far from Kaya.
140.
Yeah, 98.25, the closest we've seen to that. And 97.54
21.
from Lee Evans.
Mike, you require
In his
36.
win over Mason Whitlock.
But a chance here for Warburton,
Game
and
shot
it's
the
one
third
he
leg,
takes, the
Mike
13
Warburton.
darter to get a leg up on the board for
Fourth leg
Mike
is
Warburton.
Nathan to throw first. Game on.
And I think that'll be the frustration more than anything else of Warby, is they're the kind of darts that he's got in the tank. It's just he's not been able to produce them time and time
60.
again.
I've been amused by the facial expressions Potter shows every time he loses a leg.
100.
It's also almost like that fun disappointment in losing.
$100.
What a big time this would be to find a max for Warburton.
180.
And that's exactly what he does. Tide turns.
Potter was trying to fire one back
100.
himself. Good second dart.
100.
We've seen a 1-2-1 already. Warburton will be back for an attempt at it. It was Nathan Potter that hit the 121
41.
to get over the line against Mason Whitlock.
121.
Won't go on this attempt.
57.
Potter well back on 200. If you're not going to take it out, 64 is not a bad score to leave.
80.
Just one of those
Mike, you require
reoccurring
64.
finishes that players should be so used to, so adept to converting.
Double eights and taken
Game
out
shot
with relative
before
ease
leg,
there
Mike
from Warburton, who from 2-0 down has forged his way right back into this one.
Fifth
Yeah,
leg
reeled
is
off
Mike
legs of
to throw
13 and
first.
14
Game on.
darts to make it 2 apiece. It's almost like now, right, you've done the hard work, you've got yourself back in it. Keep going with the levels that you're
140.
throwing at. How many times do we see players, they get themselves back into a position where it's viable, where they could possibly win, and then just drop off the pace?
100.
Both 2 out of 3 on the outer ring so far in this one.
100. $60.
It's going to be another close race to the finishing line of 4 here.
Yeah, we'll be looking for at least one big treble.
57.
Warburton averaging above the
100.
90s at the moment in what will be his best performance of the day. We say the scoring's been there, but this game he's found the doubles.
Yeah, it's a vast improvement, isn't it? And the average, courtesy of those 13, 14 dart
100.
legs.
$60. Mike, you require 104.
Well, 104 then he's looking at to win 3 successive legs. After staring down the face of defeat, being 2-0 down and having it all to do.
88.
Mike Warburton has really thrown himself back into this and now has the upper hand.
Yeah, we haven't really seen anyone today, have we,
41.
come back from a
Mike, you
deficit?
require
I think
16.
that's every game's been either very, very nip-tuck, maybe a leg or 2 in it, or a player has
Game
been
shot the
quite
fifth
dominant.
leg,
But
Mike Warburton.
that's a 3rd consecutive leg reeled off for Warby.
6th leg is Nathan to throw first. Game on.
16 darts this time. 13, 14, 16.
60.
Something that Nathan Potter can't compete with at the moment in this game.
Well, Mike Warburton looks like he may have been saving his
140.
very best till last. It'll be that feeling, if Warburton continues in this vein and does get across the line, it'll be right, I'm ready to
135.
start now. It'll be, it's one of those feelings you get as a player that you're like, oh, why did it all come together at the end?
Your final win, your first win of the day comes on your final game of the day and then you wait until tomorrow.
60.
It's just the way things work. But we'll definitely give him that extra edge and a bit more confidence going into tomorrow now. That he'll
139.
potentially have got those first points on the board. We will see. Still darts to be thrown here, and Potter looking the more likely in this leg at the moment.
$100. Nathan, you got
6 stars
167.
afforded to Nathan Potter from 167.
45.
45 for Potter.
$60. Nathan, you
Yeah, and you
got
felt after
122.
Potter hit 45, that was a bit of an opening for Warburton, but he couldn't make the most of it. And now Nathan looking for treble 18, which would have left the ball.
50. Mike, you require
Well, what a way to finish this would be. Very nice.
109. Nathan, you require
Yeah, tidies
72.
up beautifully, but it's over to Nathan Potter, who's now got a bit of pressure on this 72. His tops.
Game shot the
Pressure.
sixth leg. Nathan
Absolutely
Potter.
no signs of that whatsoever.
Nathan Potter involved
So
in
the final
another
leg is Mike to throw
last
first.
leg decider.
Game on.
Everybody watching at home, everybody in the building, strapped in for another last leg decider. We've
60.
seen so many today. So many legs of darts in this afternoon session on week 10 of Series 14 here at the Modus Super Series.
140.
You have to give some consideration to the players that have been involved in them as well, because not only is there that physical fatigue, especially if you've played in Group A, that you're on day number 4, it's the mental kind of
60.
exhaustion as well from being in such intense games, ones that you're so tightly invested in.
100.
Warburton finds himself a bit behind in this one now. Want to be as close and in
140.
touching distance of Potter if he can be.
For me, if Potter wins this match from the position that Mike Warburton was in, then that will completely sum up the day
57.
for Mike Warburton. That even when he starts to find those levels, starts to find the finishing, you can see the stats there in front of you, both on 3 from 4, still cannot get across the line.
And you look at it from a sense of Potter finding 2 wins.
100.
This will be 3 wins in a row here, and he'll have found 2 of those wins sort of in the face of adversity in a game, looking like he's going to lose it and pulling through.
40.
But that won't help his cause at all.
Mike
Now it's
got
advantage Warburton.
141.
Seeing Warburton sat on 141 on a few occasions, has always found that first one, but can't even get it started.
60. Nathan, you require
Well,
164.
he might have brought the ball into play. 76, just that little bit more favourable.
Oh, great effort.
133.
but not
Mike,
enough
you
for
require
Potter.
81.
Does Warburton pick up his first points of the afternoon? 81 he's looking at. Double 12.
57.
Doesn't go for Warby.
Nathan, you require 31.
Story of the day. Are those his final darts of the day? Potter, double 8.
23.
Yeah, unbelievable. 3 match darts
Mike,
for
you
Nathan
require
Potter. 2 come and
24.
gone already for Mike Warburton.
Is now the time for Warburton. Switch across to double 6. And it's narrowly
12.
wide once again.
Nathan, you require
He can't afford
8.
this many opportunities to his opponents. And today he has. Potter is going to take his time to step up for double 4. They're chasing the doubles around the board.
No score.
And Warburton gets another crack.
Mike, you require 12.
How often do we say that last dart is quite often the most difficult one to get?
Game
But
shot.
this time,
And
yeah,
that's Mike Warburton.
you can see the elation on the face of Mike Warburton. Yeah. It was a real grind, a real battle between the two, and it was tense right up to the very last start, but it ends up being a 4-3 victory for Mike Warburton. The first points that he's picked up today. Yeah, welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we are just about to start our penultimate match of this first session of Group C, where you see Mason Whitlock back in action against Kaya BAYSAL, who is having an absolute dream debut. He's 4 wins from 4, looking to go through the card, but it is Mason Whitlock who is hoping to stop him in his tracks. Mason Whitlock so far today, just a solitary win in his opener, beating Mike Warburton 4 legs to 3. Warby in that previous match has got a couple of points to his name, has managed to pick up a win over Nathan Potter, so the table is looking really tight. Kaya BAYSAL, though, looking to stretch a bit of a lead at the top, go 5 from 5, end the day on 10 points and have 1 foot already into finals night.
That's the thing, isn't it? I'm sure there was pressure on his head coming into today, and he was trying to put that outside, but for him to have a solid day today, look, it's still important for him tomorrow, but it takes a little bit off with having 5 wins on the board, doing everything you can. You can only beat the players in front of you, and he's won all 5 potentially.
Absolutely.
46.
Yeah, it's just that solid foundation, isn't it, that you can build on. So if there are a couple of slips tomorrow, then it doesn't feel like quite so costly.
58.
Lee Evans is in second position, just behind Kaya BAYSAL on 6 points. Lee Evans will be
60.
seeing out the session against Robert Thornton. Thornton himself looking to join Evans on 6. So it's just making quite interesting reading for tomorrow, because a win here for Kaya, and I'd say he's pretty much got the group sewn up, just as long as there isn't some big disaster, and it's a real scrap for all 5 players
60.
for that remaining
Kaya
second
got
place.
149.
Yeah, a win here for Whitlock, if he can go against the odds of it, really, of today's performances, would be massive, wouldn't it? It'd really throw him back into that conversation.
42.
I mean, he'll still be in that for second place, but this would massively boost his cause.
Yeah, both will be aware of the kind of permutations early doors where they want to be
100.
finishing.
Kaya got
And I cannot
107.
over-egg how important it is to try and leave this building on a high with a win under your belt.
Game shot in the first set. Kaya
He just doesn't
BAYSAL.
slow down, does he? Brilliant.
Second
Kaya
leg is Mason
BAYSAL.
to throw first. Game up.
Takes out the 107. Tom Plus out to take the lead.
140.
Laura, how good is this lad for a 16-year-old, based off what you've seen today?
59.
I think he's very good to bring it, take the age out of it. I mean, the fact that he's 16, I think it just makes it that more exceptional. But yeah, I think he's just a very good player in his own right.
125.
A lot of the feedback that we get from players that come here, especially when they come here the first time, the amount of it,
180.
the positive experience of playing somewhere like this, because you're playing multiple games. Round robin is not something that you're normally playing against top players in front of the cameras, getting used
45.
to interviews. There's just so much that players can take from this experience.
$128.
Kaya's been finding the 180s today as well. This probably isn't the game that
95.
Mason
Kaya, you've got
Whitlock wanted to close
134.
his day out with.
No, not when you're really searching for that second win.
$94. Mason, you require 96.
If one of them would be perfect.
Game
And
shot
that
the
is
second
exactly
leg,
what he does.
Mason
Mason Whitlock. I see that.
Third leg
Brilliant
is Kaya to
darts
throw
from
first. Game up.
Whitlock there to bring us level. A double finish, always nice, especially in the same bed as well.
140.
We've had a few today, but it's nice to see an intentional one, not an accidental one.
we've had more accidental than intentional, haven't we?
123.
No real reaction from Kaya BAYSAL whatsoever.
95.
It's a real steely focus, isn't it? His eyes are probably now gone from, right, let's go up there, let's just play to my best of my ability, let's try and get a few points on the board, to
81.
now it's a different, I want to go through the card.
I want a clean sweep.
Yeah.
$137.
guess when it gets to a stage when you win so many games in a row, you must think, well, who is going to beat me? But
You've probably asked someone like Bo Greaves. I
78. Kaya, you've got
can't quite think what her record
129.
is, but it's just absolutely monstrous on the women's series.
was it about 114, something like that? Absolutely ridiculous.
77.
Breaking her own record.
Yeah, it's nice to be a stat in someone else's record. I'm pretty sure I'm on the back end of a couple of those defeats along the way.
59. Kaya, you require 52.
Mate, what a player.
Yeah, absolutely fabulous. Absolutely love having her on the women's series.
20. Mason, you require 160.
Someone who's doing great for women's darts as well. Bo Greaves. I actually think she's been unlucky in some of the majors she's played in
84.
as well. Some great performances, and then just missed out for the opponent playing
Kaya, you
amazingly, or just
require
missed doubles at
32.
at the wrong times. But I think she's held a really good account of herself.
Yes, absolutely. I get on really quite well with Daryl Gurney, but I'll be honest, the way he played against her at the Worlds, I was like, no.
8.
Well, that double
Mason, you
16
require
again, just proving a little bit
76.
problematic for Kaya BAYSAL, and this is a real chance here. 2 darts in hand for Whitlock. I think he felt that first one was
60.
in and spurns the opportunity to break BAYSAL.
Kaya, you require 24.
Bit of a ghost throw from Kaya BAYSAL there. See a few players adopt that to get themselves in the rhythm.
Game shot the
And
third
the first
leg,
2
Kaya
darts edging
BAYSAL.
closer and closer to the wire, and eventually
Fourth leg is
find their
Mason
way
to throw
inside that
first.
red
Game
segment for Kaya BAYSAL to edge into a 2-1 lead.
58.
Yeah, you just have to wonder how important will that miss, those 2 darts at double 8 for Mason Whitlock prove to be as this
58.
match progresses. Because he was absolutely flying off the back of that double-double finish the leg before. Kicked off pretty well in the
41.
third, but just that one slip and it can just change the whole feel of the match.
With them 2 darts in hand at the double 8, you sensed it was Whitlock's to win there, didn't you? And change the momentum of this game. But BAYSAL now flying through and
180.
hits the 180, second of the game. Can Whitlock respond with one of his own? No.
140.
But it is a 2 treble visit. Just keeps him interested, but BAYSAL's already wrestled away the advantage Whitlock had of throwing first in the leg. It's good board management, making sure he's down to a finish.
And that is the last thing Mason Whitlock wanted to see at this stage of the game.
80. Kaya, you require 167.
A bit bemused there by something.
I think it was a quick look over just to work out what he had left. No, I don't know if that was a look of, right, first darts in the treble 20, but I haven't left to finish, which is very
140.
frustrating.
Kaya, you require 32.
Can Kaya take out the double 16 at this time of asking? Double 8.
24. Mason, you require
Doesn't go,
42.
and a chance now for Mason Whitlock. This needs to go. And it
Game
does.
shot in the fourth leg, Mason
We're
Whitlock.
back level again.
Fifth
Mason
leg
Whitlock.
is Kaya to throw first. Game on.
Probably had an idea where that leg was going when he saw BAYSAL leave the double 16, but for
60.
a bed that he leaves often, he just doesn't seem to find it all too often, BAYSAL.
Yeah, I think it's the entry point of his darts when it hits the board, that if it doesn't go in first dart or go
125.
inside on the 16, then it tends to block the target. You've seen nearly every time that miss just forces a move one way or the other on the oche.
140.
Didn't look too happy with himself for losing that
95.
leg. Kaya. setting the high standards of himself. 2 right.
57.
Chance for Whitlock to break here, looking
85.
at this.
He's had a couple of darts already to do so. But you just cannot count Kaya BAYSAL out of any single leg. I think you jinxed it, Trent. That's what it was. 180, number 3.
And he leaves 64 as well.
100. Kaya, you require
That's what
64.
the great players do, don't they? You think they're out of a leg or potentially with their backs against the wall and they reel in a 180 or a
24. Mason, you require 96.
I don't know if that was
big score.
I was going to say, I don't know if that's a conscious decision made there by Kaya to go single 8 for tops. Maybe he's recognising the fact that he's had issues. Well, this is deja vu.
Mason
96, double once again for Mason Whitlock.
Incredible stuff from Mason Whitlock.
First. Game up.
As soon as that first one went in, he thought, here we go again. And a credit for seeing creeping the second one in. And
44.
now Mason Whitlock, 1 leg away from dealing Kaya BAYSAL his first ever defeat on the Live Lounge stage.
140.
Away from that very first match against Robert Thornton, this is the most pressure I think that Kaya BAYSAL's been on. Mason Whitlock bringing one of his better games to the fore.
78. $93.
And just chasing around the board, picks off the treble 18, last dart in hand. He's in a good position, Mason Whitlock.
He'll be happy to
85.
see his opponent straying into that 5. Finding a lot of joy on the 19s.
96.
Mason.
19s has most definitely been Mason Whitlock's friend, especially in that double 19.
$138. Mason, you got 133.
Good darts from Kaya to put maximum pressure.
57.
And the tide swings back in
Kaya, you
BAYSAL's favour
require 60.
in this leg. Could be a 14 darter here. 2 darts at tops end to take us to a decider.
$50. Mason, you require
Chance for the match then,
76.
Mason Whitlock.
What route's he going? Double 19, double 19?
He's got to. Tops for Mason Whitlock.
36.
And he surrenders the chance. Kaya BAYSAL.
Kaya, you require 10.
He's taking his time. This is the most pressure he's been under so far. Yeah. Takes the idea to split it. I think that's a bad one at all. 2 at double 4.
6.
It's the first we've really seen of this
Mason,
from BAYSAL.
you require 40.
And now a massive chance for Mason Whitlock to take the win. Double 10. And a
shot.
massive
And a
win
match,
for Mason Whitlock. And the first defeat on the live lounge stage for Kaya BAYSAL. He can't round off the day with 5 wins from 5. Mason Whitlock with his second win, averaging 84 there. Well, Robert Thornton opened today's play with a closely contested game with Kaya BAYSAL, and he'll close today's play as well up against one of the other early front runners in Lee Evans. Well, it's going to be an interesting game. If Robert Thornton wins this match, he will finish the Thursday inside the top 2. Will leapfrog his opponent here in Lee Evans. A man that's enjoyed
81.
3 wins from 4 in his opening afternoon here on the South Coast. But after that Mason Whitlock win against the league leader, it's really tightened things up in the middle bunch. It's making for quite interesting viewing.
Yeah, it definitely will make it very interesting going into tomorrow.
25.
I just wonder for Lee Evans how he feels about coming up against someone who has the reputation and the CV of Robert Thornton. For some players, they can kind of just shy away from the opportunity, but for others, they just relish the chance of playing and beating someone like Thornton.
80.
A few times that we've had bounce outs from Robert Thornton today. I know there's been a number from all players. I'm not suggesting anything about his equipment, but there's been a few times that it's bounced out for Robert today.
Yeah, it's almost as if he's one of those players that can throw just in exactly the same spot. It's taking out the speed, it's taking out some of the kind of velocity of the darts. They can't penetrate the board, so they're kind of hitting and then just falling
26.
out.
$58.
Maybe not what Evans was looking for there, to put a bit more pressure on Thornton, who's looked sharp on the doubles in his last couple of games.
160.
Been a bit of a break for Thornton since his last
60.
game.
Robert, you require 128.
As you mentioned earlier, sometimes you can have just a 1 game break and you're back on, and sometimes it could be a 3 or 4 game break. But Thornton
108.
to kickstart
Lee,
stuff
you
with
require 100.
double 10. Maybe a ton plus out here for Evans. He'll have 2 darts at it.
Game
once again,
first leg, Lee Evans.
showing his classy on the tops.
Yeah, it's a
Second
first
leg
ton
is
plus
Lee to go
checkout
first.
of the
Game on.
day for Lee Evans, and it's one that breaks the throw of Robert Thornton.
$100.
Shake of the head, reaction from Robert Thornton. You wouldn't expect it any different.
81.
76, the highest out for Evans up until this point. So, seen a jump there.
$85.
Yeah, I do think coming into a Group C, 3 wins from 5, most players would say they would be happy with that going into it. But Lee Evans here has a real chance of going 4 from 5 and joining Kaya BAYSAL on 8 points going into tomorrow. Kaya BAYSAL's just got such a healthy legs difference. It's at
85.
+7 that even if Evans was to win 4-0 here, he couldn't leapfrog him at the top, but he'd be in a very good position going into Friday.
87.
Oh, this would be great from Evans.
140.
Still a good visit nonetheless. Thornton was trying to set something up and give himself the best chance
45.
in this leg, and he's not done
Lee
that.
require 91.
91 to go at for Evans then, for a 2-leg lead at the start of this match. Goes the 17s route to try and lead the double 10. Sorry, the tops.
Game shot in the
16,
second leg.
he's
Lee
seen it off.
Evans.
Evans looking comfortable at the moment.
Third leg is Robert to throw first. Game on.
2 really clinically taken finishes for Lee Evans. Out in 18. Next leg
100.
15.
10 points up on his opponent's average at the moment after these first 2 legs. 2 out of 3 on the outer ring as well.
60.
15 dart leg to see out that last one.
$60.
Frustration for Thornton.
$140.
We've not had a 4-0 all afternoon. Do we get one on the final?
We've had a few 4-1s, haven't we?
57.
4-1s and 4-3s galore.
Well, that is the fate that Robert Thornton at this point is looking to avoid.
84. $26.
He's not going to avoid anything with scores like that, I'm afraid. And Evans can really put the pressure on now. This is Thornton's throw.
99.
In a commanding position. Thornton needs to find a lot from here, Laura.
Yeah, he does indeed. Needs at least one
58.
treble and can only
Lee require
find single numbers. So
118.
once again, there's a bit of time here, and time that Evans is going to need.
82.
Good darts. Leaves a double 18 again. Something he's favoured today.
40.
It's just exasperation, isn't it, now at this point from Robert
Lee
Thornton?
requires
He's had a couple on the
36.
floor. He's had a couple of throws that have just been misaligned.
Game
And
shot
every
third
time he's been
leg,
punished. Lee Evans 3 from 4 on the outer ring, including that Tum
Fourth
checkout.
leg is Lee to throw first. Game on. $81.
Well, the potential of a first whitewash victory.
100.
Yeah, Robert Thornton here just needs to dig deep. Needs to find something.
Great darts from Evans, 180.
$45.
And it's not enough for Thornton. Evans is cruising here. $116-point buffer.
41.
Would be interesting to hear kind of from Lee Evans as to how he thought his couple of days here would go compared to actually how they have gone, because to say it was a tentative start, and it's it's understandable when you're here on
36.
debut, but we've seen some really good stuff as well from him.
Yeah, he's put in a really impressive afternoon's worth of
59.
darts. There's been moments where he's not looked like he's going to win matches and not maybe played his best darts that he's capable of, but got over the line, and that's the
40.
most important thing when you're not
Lee
sometimes
require
playing
140.
your darts at a premium. To get over the line and get the points on the board, that's impressive.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, the 3 wins he's got, I mean, it kind of paints the picture of what you've just said. The 3 wins that he has got have
100.
all come in last leg deciders. This is the most dominant performance that we've seen from him. He's got so much time when he comes back for tops.
56. Lee
And for the
require
points
40.
difference as well, he's going to close right in on Gaia Basil as well.
Game shot. And
Massive.
match, Lee
A great
Evans.
win, a comprehensive win from Lee Evans. The best performance we've seen from him on his debut day here at the Live Lounge. A 91 average, 4 out of 6 on the doubles, and 4 wins from 5 as well.
Well, that is the conclusion of this afternoon's play. Then so many tight matches. How many times we saw that last leg decider. There was some really exciting matches in there. Closed out with Lee Evans' comprehensive 4-0 victory over Robert Thornton. And there's been a couple of players that have really moved forward and given themselves a great chance going into day two. Kaya, BAYSAL and Lee Evans, both on their debut here at the Live Lounge, have kick-started their days with 4 wins out of 5. It's not been, well, it's been quite the opposite, sorry, for Mike Warburton, who's won just 1 of the 4. Laura, an exciting day of action, a close day of action, I think is the word for it. But let's talk about Kaya BAYSAL. It's his birthday, 16 years of age. Some strong averages in there and did really well.
Yeah, he really did perform. I thought he was really solid throughout. Yeah, he may be disappointed that he's actually leaving the Live Lounge today with 1 loss. It was that last match against Mason Whitlock, but you have to give full credit to Mason. He dug deep, played really well, took his chances when he got them, but all in all, 4 wins out of 5. It's been a really good day for Kaya.
I think for players, maybe when they first step out on that stage, they might feel a bit of nerves. He could have done, but I think getting them wins on the board, to start with 2 or 3 wins, you could see he eased up and it was strong for him. Yeah,
we had 2 debutants in the field, both Kaya and Lee Evans, and between the pair of them, I think both of them were slightly edgy to start with, but settled in really well, and Kaya just got those slightly bigger results and ends up top of the table overnight.
So, in terms of the rest of the field then, let's look at Mason Whitlock. He started off with victory and then ended with victory as well, beating Kaya BAYSAL. He sort of had a mixed afternoon, but throws himself right into contention as well.
Yeah, it was an important win for him. Obviously, that stopped Kaya running away with everything. He wasn't going 5 wins out of 5, wasn't sat on 10 points going into tomorrow. But then, obviously, for Mason, he's now on 4 points, so puts himself right back into contention. There's a few players that are just split by just leg difference.
Well, there's plenty more coming up in terms of what's coming up tonight. Breaker throw is coming up now with the Whitlocks, which is, of course, in fashion after today. Let's see how those two play. Mason on stage and, of course, his dad, the legend Simon Whitlock. We will, of course, have more group stage action tonight from Group B. Lots of exciting action to come there. And it's finals night on Saturday. Which players? Jack Aldridge has already booked his spot there from Group A. And at the moment, we just mentioned there, Kaya BAYSAL and Lee Evans, the debutants, looking very good. And of course, week 11 of Series 14 is starting on Monday, and we can exclusively reveal that Richie Burnett will be involved. We love a bit of Richie Burnett on the Live Lounge stage. So lots to come. Laura, thank you for today. We've seen lots of great darts action, and tonight we'll be back for Group B. Lots to come here at the Live Lounge.
The new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word! It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith.
It's match start.
5-star performance.
Ball for big fish.
It's